Hey, oh my god, I forgot to turn my model. I was getting ready and then my brain just shut off and forgot to uh finish getting ready. So last time we uh we lost the stabber. He got sat on. Um the rooster got killed by the cook. You weren't first, Casey. You weren't first. It's a nice try though, but you weren't first. Um, then uh we found out who the king's murderer was, as in there are three possible suspects, all of which were just as likely as the next. Um, so we decided to put on the drug peddler because he's kind of the worst one out of the three. Um, we didn't sell off our daughters, and then our eldest daughter came back home, and we found out that King Ivo is a piece of shit who beats her, and the game won't let me push him off the edge of the wall. Uh, and he decided not to back us up in the fight against the Rodovians. Uh, and we only survived the fight with the Rodovians because an avalanche killed all of their people and the majority of ours. And then after King Ivo got back home, he said, "Psych, I still blame you for the death of my father. We're launching a war on you." And so now we're trying to get the neighboring kingdoms to help us. Uh, one kingdom said, "I'll help you if you stop all the Radovians." Another said, "I'll help you if you help all the Radovians." And another said, "I'll help you if you give me your daughter." So we're aiming to work with the one that is going to work with us if we help the Rodovians. Because honestly, I personally think the Rodovians ain't that bad. And there we go. There's the game's music. Uh, yeah, let's get back into it. Um, yeah, we'll need to save supplies in order to prepare for the siege. Let's see this. Hi, Anydo. Hi, Casey. Let me give you a formal hello. Okay. Yep. We can set aside stuff. Then we can, we'll be gaining money even though we're hiring the general. And we can set aside food while still making a profit. We'll set aside one thing of food. Gravno, week 32. Oh, the witch is back. Not the witch, but like the druid lady. Perhaps we should consider Verid's offer more seriously. Sure, Celia would love to hear about this. The kings have asked for us to complete impossible tasks. And even if we complete some of them, the armies might not arrive on time. We need to find another way to get more men. Who can help us now? The lords definitely won't be able to give us any more men after we lost all their troops. Perhaps we can muster the villagers? Every hand counts. Help them before. It's time for them to repay the favor. I don't think many peasants can read, though. The sending pigeons won't work. It'd be best to send agents and call for them directly, Your Grace. Invite peasants to the throne room, send an agent to the chosen village on the map. Caffeine withdrawal? No! Your Grace, it seems that your gift has helped. La la. The gods have calmed down. But Volos is still out there somewhere. We're just waiting for all this to stop. We're very grateful for your help, Your Grace. I'm glad I could help. Hey! Your Grace, in order to prepare for the siege, it might be a good idea to make improvements to the castle. Equipment and castle reinforcements might prove vital. Oh no! I'm sorry that your tummy is upsetty spaghetti. Oh, no problem, Casey. Yeah, if you have any questions, just let me know. I'll help with what I can help. I've added a list of upgrades for you to check. You will see those in your weekly summary. Your Grace, my husband is heavily wounded. He's a local hunter and he had an accident during his last hunt. He was injured by a deer. Well, its antlers did stuff, and he survived only because the strap broke. Otherwise, the deer would have dragged him across the entire forest. He's very sick now. Is there anything you could do to help us? I ain't giving you fucking 18 gold. God damn. Ah, fuck. I will give you 18 gold. Get out of here, you scamp. There should be enough for you to get medicine or pay for a healer. Oh, I think I know someone that could help. In fact, for this much gold, I'm sure he will. Thank you, Your Grace. Your Grace, my land has been plundered. I have been robbed by a horde of rampaging Bradovians? No, Your Grace. Rabbits! Oh, please, it's so mean. Oh, Nirvana and Foo Fire tribute band.
Don't worry,
Oh, thank you for the sub, Casey. Boa quack quack. It's a serious problem when you're a lettuce farmer. Sorry, you can be sad. I really have more important matters to deal with than rabbits eating lettuce. I would let these robbing rabbits rampage. You would let these robbing rabbits rampage without retribution? Bah! Your Grace, I'm Paulin Nee, a groundbreaking painter. I come to you with a special offer. I have always lived in Davern, so I have come to you first, my king. I bring you my most cherished and valuable painting. Worlds are likely to fight over it when I put it out on auction. But I want to give you a chance to take it before anyone else does. My paintings are known across all the nations. I don't think I have to tell you that. I know you have a famous one of mine, the one of the Grey Mountains. Of course, it's beautiful. Tell me, what do you have for me, Paulin? I have a painting of the battle for Brianna. It is somewhat abstract, full of emotions. It shows the soldiers running toward their enemy. In background, there's a waning moon. And a big fire spans across the whole battlefield. It's called Fire at the Waning Moon. But it just looks like a bunch of squares. It's an impressionist painting, Your Grace. I am a pioneer in this bold, fantastic, brave art movement. How much did you want for this? I have a special price for you. Lower than I can offer anyone else. 12 pieces of gold. No, I'm okay. I'm not paying this much gold for a few squares on a canvas. I could do this myself. I thought you would appreciate my art, Your Grace. Oh well, I will go to the highest bidder then. Someone else will pay me way more for this anyway. That's cool. I had to click the phone to get up. Okay, time to see what's going on? Oh, something's going on with my daughter. This is Celia. Yes, father. King Verd asked for your hand. He told me he'd like to marry you. What? King Verd? But he's old. He is. He's really fucking old. Like, really old. Like, really fucking old. Father, you can't make me marry him. Of all the people, why would you pick him? Hey. I haven't picked anyone. Haven't agreed to his offer yet. Wanted to see what you think first. Not sure why, I knew you'd never want this. Of course I wouldn't. I'm sorry. Really hope we won't have to. We won't. Don't worry. I'd rather let the kingdom get destroyed than marry you off to that old fuddy-duddy. Allies? There's not many allies left, are there? Fine. Let's... Oh, yeah. Noxie doesn't like me since that one guy. But he did die. Maybe Noxie will like me now. You know what? Yeah, let's go ahead and invite Noxie. Okay, map. We've got Lami, Wola. Hearing poverty, love problems, flooded village, village on fire, crop problems, new inn. Alright, sorry, cancel. Tavern business. Sure. Go there, General. There is so much drama in this game. But I am so excited they announced that there's going to be a sequel. I had said in Discord, I really thought this was going to be a one-off, but I am so engrossed in this game. Oh, there's so much to build. Okay, okay. No hunter this week. No witch this week. And we will... We will reinforce the walls. Yeah. Okay. I mean, you know, might as well. You might run it better than I do. I've told the villagers you wanted to see them regarding the call to arms. They should be here shortly. Your Grace, so nice to see you again. Okay, that means I should totally sponsor you and give you a free copy of the sequel. I definitely do not have the fan base to get sponsored for the game. Will you join my army in the upcoming battle? We have a chance to win the war. But we need to build up our defenses. My tavern business is booming, Your Grace. I will never give up on it. You can count on me and my men. Be ready. Battle starts in 17 weeks. Lena. You should remember who you are. I know who the hunter is. I know who Noxie is. Like, I recognize your drip. Are you the regular priestess? Your Grace, Torlando made me bring a stuffed monster head to his house. Oh, you're the witch, duh. I'm not sure what he was writing about, but he seemed very eager. Okay, Hunter? Your Grace, I have found the imp the lady in the village was complaining about. Turned out to be a very hungry cat that was looking for some food. The poor thing was so starved it just waited around until the kitchen was clear to enter. Once it would just run in looking for food to scavenge. I fed the poor kitty and took it to my wife. My children love it. Good to hear the problem is solved. Thank you. Noxie butter! At your service, Your Grace. There's someone by the tooth. What? First you accuse me of lying? You ally with Frederick. And now you try to sell me your stupid tooth. Fair enough, I am guilty of the lies. Well, I thought we were friends. I'm really sorry, Noxie. Would you like to buy the tooth, though? Yeah, sure. So is that no on buying the tooth? For the past couple of days, weird noises and humming has been coming from the well. Boo, boo, her. At first, we thought someone was playing a trick on us, but no one could survive in the well for almost a week. I don't know. Boo, boo, her. Sounds like a frog. I think you have a frog in your well. It could be Doy. Perhaps he got bored sitting in the lakes and he moved to the well? Maybe he's hungry. Or perhaps he just wants a little company. We're not sure, but we would rather not get close to that well. We've been going to the river to collect the water, but it's a chore. Leave the beast alone. Boy, do you annoy her understanding. Just don't throw rocks at him or annoy him in any way, and he will soon move on. But this could take weeks with our steam. Darn it. 4? That's a little game. That's a bit much. Your Grace, the butcher in my village keeps throwing bits of leftovers on the path. It rots and smells. I can't sleep because I get a headache from the strong smell. God knows what disease this pile of rotten meat holds. Please, Your Grace, can you help? I'll send a general to talk to the butcher. Oh my god. You would think the whole, village in that area would be like, yo, butcher, please stop fucking throwing this in the street. Thank goodness, Your Grace. I can finally sleep now. The neighbors are going to be glad to hear of this. I'm sorry. I think all you neighbors could tell the butcher to stop throwing meat in the street. I should have come here a long time ago. Fine then, let's call for lures. Okay, up from the throne. Take a little walk around the castle. Nothing to see. New week. Okay. Nope. Let's get the mining equipment. Start a new week. Lures hasn't been that bad. Your Grace? I've tried talking to the butcher. He didn't really want to listen to me. He insisted he wanted to come and see you. You should expect him soon. Thank you. Lures. You've called for me, Your Grace? That's all for now. As you wish, Your Grace. Filers. Your Grace, I'm afraid our troubles continue. The rabbity rogues have robbed us of our lettuce. We have none to sell and none to eat. Our children are hungry. Please, Your Grace, help us. Otherwise, the rabbits will eat all our food. Take some gold. Thank you, Your Grace. I'm forever grateful. I'm selling packs of supplies, Your Grace. Let me help you with this struggle. Offer the best price in all of Davern. That's a pretty good deal. Get out of here. I understand. I'll be back in Davern in a few weeks' time, Your Grace. Until then. Just saw you, didn't I? What was your issue again? Oh, you were the well person. My lord, shelter we seek. Our village is entirely destroyed. We have no place to go, no place to call home. Can you help us? What village? Brinsk, my lord. Never heard of such a village. Must be awfully far away, behind the mountains, even. Yes, my lord. Dovians, eh? My lord, my grace, your grace. We realize who we are to you. Thank you for the follow. Hold on a second. My thing's not set up right. I forgot to open stream labels. Oh, Stace, thank you for the follow. How's it going? We're playing Yes, Your Grace. We're making lots of bad decisions. Realize who we are to you. We realize our brothers fought with you. We realize we're not welcome here. We have no other choice. Many have died, and many need die no more. I urge you, I beg of you, help us. We have no weapons, nor bad intentions. We simply want to live. Oh yeah, I've been streaming for a little over a year now. But yeah, I play a variety of games, and it's very chill and very bad. Why do you leave Rodovia? Unborn in riches and wealth, we'll never understand what it's like to struggle. Our home country is at war. Many fight for resources, for power. We've followed Bayron. He's a good man. He's bound to marry one of the daughters from the Seven Kingdoms once that takes place. Us and you will differ not. Until then, just need a place to stay. I've heard enough. No! That's not the answer I wanted to give. I wouldn't normally do this, but I'm save scumming that. Just a couple of dozen of us, women and children, we want a place to stay. There's nowhere else to go. There must be something we can do. Chris, whether you think we should help them or not, you should keep in mind that King Gedrick will only aid us with his army if we refuse all requests from Rodovia. On the other hand, King Fabian will aid us if we help all Rodovians. Thank you for giving me the chance to actually help them like I wanted to. I don't need to save scum. Fine. You'll get food and supplies. Tell your children they will eat tonight. Don't say it like that. Thank you, Your Grace. So there is a artist that goes by NCS Artist, I believe. You might recognize their character, Kishi. It's a purple snake woman. But there's a video that they did that is just Kishi being a gremlin. And it's just a bunch of different like audio sounds that they when animated. And one of them is someone like la la la, and the person was playing la la la, and that's all I can think of when these people talk now. Is just a la 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 la. As a token of gratitude, please accept this gift. We call them fire flowers. We use these for celebrations. Children love these things. But in large quantities, it proved to be useful on the battlefield as well. Perhaps it would be practical in your future struggles? I will definitely post in Discord later. Okay, peasant. Your Grace, I have a vicious stomach ache. For 5 days, there have been no sign of the, stool. My old mother had prepared prune juice, a special mixture. It didn't work. Actually, it's worse since then. If I didn't know any better, I would think that she wants to put an end to me. I think constipation is the term the medics would use. Help a poor fellow, wouldn't you? Go find a healer. Don't bother me in such petty matters. Visit a healer. I'm sure they would help. Alright, go and get some sleep. Yeah, 1:30 in the morning. That's pretty early. Get some sleep, Stace. Appreciate you swinging by, and thanks for the follow. It costs money, Your Grace. All I have is 2 chickens. The house is my mother's, so I have to wait until she passes away to get her things. How old are you? And how old is your mother? Because you look pretty old. Fine. Go take a shit. Yes. That should be enough. Thank you, Your Grace. Don't want the guy exploding on my doorstep in like a week. Okay, well then. It's that day. Oh, I still have my general. Yeah, go help them, general. Okay. And that will be the day. Sorry, no witch or hunter this week. We'll get the hot oil going. Then after that, we can use our resources, building up the supplies. Jesus. Okay. Yeah. Governor, week 35. What do you have to say? Usulia hasn't written in a while. Everything with her is fine, regardless. Yeah, I'm not surprised she hasn't gone to write back since her fucking husband beats her, the fucking douche. I've told the villagers you wanted to see them regarding the call to arms. They should be here shortly. Hello, Your Grace. Why did you call for me? Will you join my army in the upcoming battle? The war with Atana is close at hand. We need to build up our defenses. You can count on all our community, Your Grace. I knew you were going to ask. And we have already started preparing. Be ready. The battle starts in 15 weeks. Yeah! Yeah, like, as soon as Ivo started heading home, he declared war on us. Orlando, the witch was spectacular. I have never, ever had such a stream of ideas flowing. I'm exhilarated. as if her magic went through my entire body, down the quill and straight onto the paper. What started as a simple project will now turn into my magnum opus. I think let's make it big. All on board. A general, a witch, a hunter will add a spicy twist. It's going to be a great epic poem, the greatest. Come back next week. Yes, not a problem. We shouldn't be forcing Gart anyway. I'll be back in 3 weeks. The last one did go well. Because we survived. Your Grace? Your general tells me I will be thrown out of the village if I don't clean my mess. How about all the other people? They throw their crap on the streets and it bothers no one. I used to be nice and take my waste into the woods. But people would throw their filth right in front of my house. Now my cart wheels are broken, I can't carry all this in my hands. So it goes where everybody's waste goes. I won't clean it up until everyone else cleans up their mess too. Sorry, I can't afford to fix a cart. I will not repeat myself. I don't care how you do it. But you will return to your house and clean the mess. You're not only making the entire village smell horrendous, you're spreading disease and making people sick. Yes, you're great. Don't get done, run away. Here it's a tough time for Davern, Your Grace. One battle followed by another. It mustn't be easy to be a king in such times. I think I know what could help you in the coming struggles, though. The soldiers. More and more soldiers. The more soldiers you have, the better, wouldn't you agree? It just so happens I have access to highly trained, efficient men that are willing to fight for your country. For a fair price, of course. 28 gold for 22 men. Doesn't sound that bad, does it? Dude, get the fuck out of here. I think we should do just fine without your men. Oh, well, let's just hope King Gaifa won't want my men instead in that case. Farewell, Your Grace. Maybe we'll see each other again one day. Or perhaps not. Invite the banker. Okay, let's see. I doubt there's anything new. There isn't. Okay, next week. Oh, okay, fine. Fucking send them out there. Okay, no witch. No hunter this week, because we don't need him this week. Yep. Okay. So we can put one away. Ooh. Yeah, we weren't gonna pay people in grain anyways. So yeah, let's do that. Okay, I was gonna say, nobody wants to fucking talk today? An old lady in the nearby forest, needed help with wolves that kept stealing her chickens. Quickly dealt with them, Your Grace. She gave me some supplies in return. Nice. Fucking coming out on top. I hear that your treasury is in the best shape, Grace. I want to offer my services. Want to borrow gold. Ah, perfect. Yep. And get out of here. No, I didn't mean to click that. I meant to click that. It's all for now. Yep. Florentini's always happy. Okay, soldier, peasant, soldier. Grace, a package from Matana. Package from Matana? Be a trap. We should dispose of it right away.
Boy.
Package from Matana.
Boy.
Oh,
Ah.
scarf.
Do boy.
Huh. All that worry for nothing. Must be from Ursulia. She's still fine. But wouldn't she include a letter with it? Black scarf.
Boy. Boy.
Fair finally sung.
Double.
Don't think I should wear it, but perhaps one of the girls will like it. I don't know. That feels like symbolism. Your Grace, someone, or rather something, is stealing all kinds of things in our village. I believe I am the latest victim. It's been going on for a while now. People are missing grain, onions, even gold. Most often, potatoes. Sounds trivial, I know. But I wouldn't bother you if it was just that. Recently, a family trinket was stolen. We looked for it and asked around, but it's nowhere to be found. And was the trinket? It was a small casket, probably full of dead people. It has more of a sentimental value than anything else. How can you expect me to help you if I don't even know what it is that you're looking for? Okay, then I definitely, yep. When I accidentally clicked, I completely missed what it was. Fine. To be honest, I don't even know what's inside it. It's family heirloom. I was afraid to open it. Apparently, it's cursed. Whoever's inside can kill a man when it's opened. Know how it sounds. I didn't believe it at first, but after seeing what happened to Uncle Wacklev, Clav, I would be cautious. Do you know who might have taken it? Yes, actually. I have seen a demon going down Slavko's chimney. They call it Itwar. I haven't seen it up close, but they say it's a snake with wings, bird's head, and a shaggy tail. A little bit like a broom. It's a very clever little beast, and a very quiet one, too. Thanks. I'm assuming that was Casey. No, it's Skip. Hi, Skip. How's it going, Skip? Hi. It gets out through one chimney, and it gets in through the other. It flies around the village and steals whatever it can. Why am I stinky? That's why all sorts of items have been disappearing recently. Eight-wars usually find one place to stay, bring all the goods to their owner in exchange for some supper. After the hunt, it gets tired. Alright, enjoy your rest. And if things go right tomorrow, I'll be playing Fortnite with you. Get some sleep, Skip. You can tell because sparks come off its tail. That's when it goes back to its master. And I'm guessing that master will be Slavko. You try talking to him? Would go and ask him myself, but... Well, let's just say he's a big fellow and not the talkative type. However, I'm sure he would be willing to chat with the royal hunter. I don't have my hunter with me. Sorry. The story was captivating, but my hunters are needed elsewhere, because they're not with me today. I didn't pay them. Go and talk to Slavko yourself. I wish you the best of luck. Let's see. Well, at least I tried. Thank you for your audience, Your Grace. Mila was right. He just sits there, farting on his chair. The useless prat. It's going... Peasant? Your Grace. Kiwi. We have to do something about Bolties. Every time I finish my work in the field, they get me. Not only me, but others too. After finishing up in the tavern with the boys on my way home, they just show up and make me lose orientation. And every night I just circle around the village. Sometimes I don't even remember where I went. So you got drunk. Just wake up the next morning with new cuts and bruises. My wife is very worried and doesn't believe me. She tells me, if this is what happens, ask the king to send a hunter. Please send the hunter, your grace. Otherwise she'll kick me out of the house for being a drunkard. I'm sorry. All my hunters are busy. Have one of your friends walk you home next time. Oh, well, it was worth a try. Get up. Walkie walkie. Ooh, so many things to say. Let's go talk to the wife. Darling? Valadovians. During the King's Summit, King Fabione asked me to help people from Redovia. It's clear that he will join our forces if we do so. On the other hand, King Yedric said he would help if I exterminate all of them. That's great, honey. Means we'll get help either way. Yes, I suppose. Some Redovians have visited our halls this week. As for food and supplies, I decided to help them. Oh, do those bandits not bandits enough bandit? We lost many people. And you're giving them your supplies? They're just peasants. They had nowhere to go. Won't carry on the war between us and Redovia. We must help each other. Well, it's your decision, sweetheart. Now you have to help them all. I know, honey. Verita liked Marius Salia. He is offering quite a big chunk of army in return. Really? It made him think that we would let Asalia marry him. We need a prince, not some old fart. He knows we're desperate for soldiers. There might have been nothing left of Davern if we lose. Are you suggesting we should agree to it? No, of course not. However, if we don't gather enough soldiers, Tanya will raise this place to the ground along with all of us. Can't do that. Why don't we just flee? Good question. If we know we're going to lose, what's the point in trying? What sort of king would I be if I left my people to die? We've got to try. We still have some time to prepare. Hopefully other kings will agree to help us. What are you going to do, Eric? The gods have doomed us. We have no good fortune. Everything's going horribly wrong. Sometimes I wish we were just peasants. Calm down, everything is going to be fine. We'll make sure you and the girls are safe during the battle. You shouldn't worry so much. Go and lie down. Fine, I'll try to fall asleep. Darling? Ursulia sent us a small gift. Here, take a look. Let's see. Huh. It's very carefully sewn. Definitely Ursulia's doing. Just like I taught her. The fur is high quality. Must have been very expensive. Do Ivo let her send us a present like this? Perhaps he doesn't know about it. Let me try it on. Oh, it's too small for me. Such a shame. Maybe she made it for one of her sisters. Perhaps.
Hello?
Your Grace? Your sister sent you a present. Gift from Ursulia, let me see. So pretty, so soft and shiny. Kind of reminds me of Dusty. How do I look? Dusty? By the gods, it's not from Ursulia. Give it back, Sidani. What? Huh? But it is from Ursulia. Or at least you said it was earlier. Oh no! Oh no! They killed Dusty! What the fuck? No! Fuck! Why didn't we get to push him off the fucking wall? What happened? I've heard you, Sidani. Sulia killed Dusty! God, I thought I recognized the fur from somewhere. I'm sorry, Sidani. I was mistaken. It's not from Larsulia. It must have been Ivo. Sulia was right to warn me not to anger him further. Trying to show who's in control. He will pay for this. Definitely seems as if Larsulia sewed the thing together. She wouldn't do that, would she? Unless she was forced. Thinks he can do whatever he wants. I fear for her daughter, Eric. We need to do something. Ivo will pay for his sins. Come with me, Sidani. Everything is going to be fine. My poor Dusty. His father? Okay, I don't get to tell you that they killed Dusty. I need a drink.
What's this, sir?
Drink it.
Yes, Andy do. Oh. I need to talk to Aurelia. Be in our bedchamber. What's Pla? Okay, so Pla, Pla in the context of Gary's chat and mine is in AutoCAD. There is a tool you can use called Polyline, and the shortcut is PL. And I accidentally typed it into Gary's chat. And immediately it got noticed, and I got made fun of for it. Apparently, also on Twitch, PL is a keyword for Polish. But that's not what we're using it for. Darling. I'm so sorry. Didn't realize it was Dusty. In other words, I wouldn't have ever shown it to Sidani. How could he? This cruel brat. Sorry. It's just the music is so nice. Oh, Luli. Just hang tightly in there. Eric, we must do something. How can we? I'm helpless, Aurelia. I'm a useless king. Can't even keep my family safe. Forces aren't strong enough to attack. Can't take this anymore. Don't do this, Eric. We must keep it together until the battle. We can win this. I know it. Okay. Wait, no, I think we need the hunter this week. Okay. The next week we should have enough to build the moat, I believe. Okay. Governor, week 37. Really? You're gonna shoot a fucking arrow through my window, dude?
Oi.
Anna, already here? I
Why?
think this came from the gardens. Celia. Oh, what's she up to now? At least she didn't kill anyone. It's fine. Yes, General?
Oi, Badai.
Your Grace. A nobleman visiting the local village had problems with folks stealing his goods from him.
Oi, oi.
He asked me to find those
Oi,
responsible.
oi.
The search wasn't hard, and I brought them back for
Oi,
justice.
oi.
The nobleman was very grateful, and he paid me with this gold. Nice. What's up, peasant? Your Grace. Can't believe you ever convinced him to clean up. The butcher, who returned home last week and tied up the entire road. Swearing and throwing things around, but it's clean now. You didn't think he'd listen to you. He's as stubborn as a mule. I was sure he'd rather move out of here than clean it up. Thank you so much, Your Grace. I'm glad I could help.
Boa.
Please help the man clean the path, too.
Ya, boa.
It's not only his waste that's on it. Of course, Your Grace. Damn it, you bastards! Give me smiley faces. Oh, Violette, what's going on? Your Grace? Wait, no, she's the southern one. Okay. Howdy. Howdy. I hear you're helping the Wadovian beasts. Letting Wadovian men go? Oh yeah, you fucking hate that shit. Who cares if it's women or children? Could be hounds, I wouldn't care. All the same rabble, you ask me. If it were me, I'd have 'em all lined up under halter. And old Tanya crushes you in a jiffy. Well, I couldn't send for you anyways, so, nah. What's up, peasant? Oh, 2 peasants for the price of 1. This woman is trying to take my baby away. I think she means harm. She lies, Your Grace. She has stolen my baby away, and I'm worried she will do something terrible to him. Grace, something is clearly amiss. We can't have this baby. We can't give this baby to someone who might hurt him. Okay, I think I know what movie I want to watch for the watch along this month. Robin Hood Men in Tights. It's comedy. Pretty fucking funny. It's made by the guy who did Spaceballs, Blazing Saddles, and Young Frankenstein, Mel Brooks. Very funny comedy. That's what I'm going to be leaning towards. It's one of my favorite movies. I watched it all the time growing up, and it fits this game well. Because I just realized this guy reminds me of the Sheriff of Nottingham. Can't give this baby to someone who might hurt him. Why not come in half? I'll get my general to divide them up. Then you both get an equal share. What? That's horrible. Let's not waste any time then. Chap chap. What? That was a joke. This makes it clear who truly cares for this newborn. I think it's better off with the mother who doesn't want to chop him in half. Thank you, Your Grace. I know my old fables. It's a classic fable, Annie do. Of the 2 mothers, and then the king proposes to chop the baby in half and gives it to the one that doesn't want to chop the baby in half. Granted, had they both said that they didn't want to chop the baby in half, I would have been in a pickle. Your Grace, I bring you something truly special. It's only for the wealthiest kings and lords. Bag of sugar. Will make your life sweeter. You can put it in your wine or on your bread. It is delicious. Prison. Too many merchants across these halls trying to peddle their cheap rubbish. I've had enough. By your grace, I truly believed you might like this. It'll be an example to all the other merchants. You should think twice before you come here trying to sell something. Guards near the exit will take care of you. Yeah, look, I'm not gonna make my kingdom fat with sugar. Next, it's gonna be corn syrup and just, Look what she's done, Eric. Your gods, what did you do with your hair and your dress? Is that a ring in your nose? Are you one of those barbarians now? Eric, did you know about this? She just came back from the town. Look at her! Not barbarians. Stop calling them that. Not her fault she was born on the other side of the mountains. Let's all keep quiet. Celia. I thought your mother had forbidden her from entering the castle. She expelled her from the castle, yes, but she didn't say I couldn't see her anymore. Meet in town and play for a few hours, that's all. Are you trying to torment your mother this time around? No. Just thought I would try something new. Maya helped me with it. I knew it was her doing. A bow. Playing with bow now. Did you get bored of the sword already? Well, a little bit. Maya lent me hers so I can practice more. She says that life for girls is difficult and that we must know how to defend ourselves. That's enough. What do we do with you now? Father, I didn't do anything bad. Just got a new haircut. And you wrecked a very expensive dress. And you broke the window in the throne room. It's Maya has too much influence over you and will get you into trouble. I think it's best if she stops seeing her altogether, Eric. Nah, they're just kids. Let them have some fun while their life allows for it. Their hair will grow back, the dye will wash off. That ring? Well, we'll leave a hole in your nose for sure. And the dress? We'll have to wear it as it is. You ruined it, you keep it. Oh no, you're punishing her so bad. Making her wear a comfortable dress. Thank you, Father. Too kind with her, Eric. I'll be in her bedchamber if anyone needs me. Got a tattoo on my ankle as well. Just don't tell Mother. As. You're the coolest daughter in the world. Yes, Father. Stay safe. So cool. Hold on, actually, can I look at the bows? No, okay. Bad chamber, let's go get yelled at by the wife. Darling. I'm not worried about Celia, though. I'm not. Of anyone in the family besides Donnie, Celia has the best head on her shoulders. Oh, Okay, wait. No. She has the best head on her shoulders, so Donnie's just an innocent, sweet little bean that we must protect. But, I'm sorry, she knows how to defend herself with a sword now. She's prepared to defend herself from a long distance. She wears practical clothing and has a practical haircut. Dear God, I think she's fine. Sneaking out? Changing her dress like that? She's not like a princess at all. Unless she's like Xena, the warrior princess, in which case she's just like her, except that she has short hair. This Maya is a bad influence on her. I think she's reacting like this because of all the wedding talk we've had recently. She doesn't want to get married, and she's scared we'll force her into a marriage she doesn't want. That's why I'm trying not to be so rough on her. You're right. Maybe I'm overreacting. You are. I'm worried too. Don't want her to do something she's going to regret. It's her age. She'll grow out of it. I know. Pregnancy is making me irritable. Don't think we can stop her from seeing Maya. We forbid her, she'll sneak out again. Fine. I'll go and speak to her. I'll apologize for shouting at her so much. Okay, dungeon. Your Grace, I'm an honest man. I don't understand why I'm here. You know very well why you're here. I didn't know I wasn't allowed to sell sugar to the king. I'm deeply sorry. Please let me out. My daughter, she's waiting for me at home. Because you have a daughter. You've had enough. Do not try to come back here again. Oh, thank you, Your Grace. Here, take the sugar, free of charge. Yes, free sugar. I hope you can forgive me, Your Grace. Haha. That's how it's done. Just throw them in jail until they give you free stuff. Corruption at its best. Your Grace? Looks like great castle defenses. That's great. Reinforced walls will allow us to hold out longer. Reinforced gate will help with experiments, and moat will slow down the enemy. Upgrades and shit. Castle equipment. That's great. Okay, Bliss is great against siege towers. Oil will be devastating if the enemy gets to the wall. Bellows feathers will be useful in case enemy digs and stuff. Okay, cool. Okay, well then. Send the hunter. Okay, and then allies. Yeah, we're okay. In the week.
It's a bold strategy, Cotton. Let's see if it pays off for him.
It probably will, Casey. It probably will. I mean, yeah, it's bold strategy, but I'm also fucking epic. Oof. I can build the moat. That's literally all my gold. People aren't happy right now. Oh, this is a tough one. Ow. Plus, you just lost the help of that one lady because we helped Rodovians. Yay. Ay. We'll hold off a week. Father, I've tried seeing letters. Try to tell you at the wall. Ivo always finds a way to stop me from contacting you. No idea. You have no idea how happy I was when I heard you'd returned home. With all my heart, I thank the spirits they led your way. Knew about Ivo's plans, but I couldn't tell you. Ivo threatened me. If I said a thing, then he would not only come for you, but my sisters and mother, trying to skin them alive. Ivo is frantic. He is mad. He believes that by getting rid of you, he will heal his mother to avenge his father. To hell with him. Tanya and his god. Father, I'm scared. But I will be better this way. I can see now that there is no way out of it for me. Tell Sidani I'm sorry about Dusty. Tell Asalia to follow her heart. Tell Mother I love her. Don't hold back. I love you.
Kua.
Asalia, is this her goodbye? It's not safe in Atana.
Kabaway.
We need to defeat Ivo. Take her back. Can't allow this bottom feeder to harm her. I'll find that scumbag and flatten him to the ground. No, you want to, but we need to be smart about this. Can't take the battle to him, Your Grace. You know this. We need him to come here, where we have an advantage behind the walls. It's my fault. Shouldn't have sent her there. Need to show this to Aurelia. Grace, we went to a small bandit camp. They're keeping a merchant captive. I've helped him out, and in return he gave me this gold. That's good amount of gold. Hey, Grace, it's your and everyone's favorite artist. Torlan. The wonderful, I know. I returned to ask for the hunter. Are you ready for action? Yes! We got this far, let's finish it properly. You're as excited as I am. I can see it in your eyes. It won't be long now. Just a little patience. It's going to be fabulous. Your Grace, I have a problem. I've been working on all sorts of buildings in the village. The forge, the new inn, the chapel. It's the only thing I can do. But because I've been working with very heavy stones, my back is gone. Can't lift anything anymore. Every time I try to bend down, I just faint. What can an old man like me do to make some coin? No family to support me. Only thing I could do, I'm no longer fit for. That's all I can offer. Your Grace, what can I do with some supplies? It'll run out within a week, and then what will I do? Where will I get my food from then? One supply weekly, I can do that. This should be enough to feed herself. Thank you, Your Grace. I knew I could count on you.
And boy!
Have you ever heard of mud bugs, Your Grace? Insect-like creatures, living on swamps. They glow at night. Some might say they guard treasures, but don't listen to these lies. They simply prey on those who follow the light. Remember, if you find yourself lost in the forest after sundown, do not follow the lights. Why are you telling me this? Can't they usually get lost in the woodlands? My son wanted to go look for treasures. Like I said, the treasures, unlike the mud bugs, are nothing but lies. He hasn't come back yet. I'm afraid he's lost. I told him not to listen to those rumors. Sorry, dude. Try searching yourself. If you want to get your hands on the treasures, perhaps you should risk your own skin. What? Me? No. I told you there's no such thing as treasures in the swamps. It's only looking for my daughter. You just said son earlier. You're a fucking liar. Get out of here. Prison. I mean son. Darn it, I was so close. Why did I lose happiness? Guy was clearly a fucking con artist. I'm sorry. Why did I lose happiness? Fucking robbed me, game. You robbed me. Refund my happiness. So, Donnie, do you have news for me? You okay? Oh, yeah. Your sister sent a letter. Usulia is very sorry about Dusty. She hopes you can forgive her one day. I don't know if I can, Your Grace. If she didn't like Dusty, she should have never taken him. She loved Dusty. Everyone loved Dusty. She never deserved him. I really didn't know. I know how much you love Dusty. Please don't blame Lusulia for this. It's all my fault. Love you so much, my silly pickle. I really love you too, Father.
Obanwa.
I like Sidani. I don't like making Sidani sad. Yes, Father. Your sister sent another letter. Lily asked me to tell you to follow your heart. Oh, I've not heard from her for a long time. Is she well?
Abiga.
Ivo wants to avenge his father by killing me.
Doi.
I don't want you to panic. What? Father, why? It's a trial. You didn't poison King Talus. Yes, I know. Calm down.
Doi.
You won't let him do any harm.
Ibawo.
Everything's going to be alright. What's going to happen to Lursulia?
Kuaya.
Don't know, honey. I'm sorry. Stay safe out there. Darling. I got you some sugar. Got this bag of sugar from a merchant. Thought you might like it. You put it in your wine to make it taste better. Probably find better use for sugar than I can. Eric, this is amazing. Thank you, you're so thoughtful. I love sugar. Girls love it too. I will have the kitchen make up something sweet for us for the evening. Glad you're happy with this. Of course I am. Thank you. Daughter, she sent another letter. It's my fault. I can't do anything. Why are the gods punishing us so harshly? The battle wasn't enough. What's happening? Eric, talk to me. This most recent letter reads, now see there's no way out of this for me. Tell Mother I love her. What does that mean? Eric, we must do something. That Ivo is frantic and wants me gone. Oh no. Ivo saw that letter. Oh, Mother, I love her. She's saying goodbye? Need to send someone to get her. Guards are too strong. We would never be able to get to her. Probably keeps her locked up, just in case we send someone. Just need to wait. That's true. If we anger him, he might harm her further. He's confident that if he attacks us, he can win the castle over. We can surprise him. Prepare well enough. When the battle, Ursulia will come back home. I really hope that's the case, darling. Okay, in the week. Keep you on staff. Build them out. But one more towards resources saved. Hey, we fixed the window. I didn't notice that. Army numbers are looking worrying, Your Grace. Need to call muster as many villagers as possible. Maybe they're just peasants, but as long as they can throw rocks, they will be useful. That's true. Hopefully we can defend the castle successfully. Aurelia, what do you want? Something to show you regarding our child, darling. Visit me in the bedchamber when you can. Of course, Aurelia. Your Grace, we have an upcoming battle. That's a perfect time for us to gain some coin and an opportunity for you to get some help. We're mercenaries, 22 skilled men at your disposal. For only 16 gold. What do you say? Get out of here. Fine, we'll be back in 2 weeks. Maybe we'll change your mind by then. Or get our gold ready. I run a little business, Your Grace. I can exchange your supplies for gold. Say 25 supplies for 18 gold. Get out of here. Not a problem at all, Your Grace. Visit you again in some time. Your Grace, I'm afflicted with an itching sickness. My face is itchy. My legs are itchy. My butt. Well, you get the idea. I can't stand it. However, I have heard that the touch of a king can cure all manner of ailments. How about it, Your Grace? Will you use your kingly powers on me? And risk getting itchy? Get the fuck out of here. Can't possibly cure you by touching you. And better leave before we all catch this disease. Oh, well, I suppose kings aren't all they're made out to be, then. Well, farewell, Your Grace. Huh, didn't hear the of losing like 16 happiness. Your Grace, I hope I find you well. Welcome to the castle pasture. Come to ask a favor of you. Prepare. The community has decided it is time to upgrade our town, Kolovrat. The one on the market is small, old, and barely standing. We thought of fixing it up, but it's better to just build a new one. We can use this opportunity to do it properly this time. The community has already gathered a large sum of gold and supplies to help fund it, but it's not quite enough to cover the labor. We will need to mine the stones and bring them from the mountains. Our mason said he can carve out the pattern in it. We have a new cold for rats in the center of the market that will bring more people around. So I'm gonna have to Google what the fuck a Koval rat is. Kolo rat. Uh, uh, it's pagan symbol of the sun. Okay. The community will feel happier and safer. We would need 25 gold. I can send you as general for a few weeks. Be able to help organize the delivery. Oh, thank you, Grace. Help is very much appreciated. Hey! People like that. Thank God. Okay, let's see. Yeah, what did the wifey want? Aurelia, my love. The light of my life. Eric, this is Delilah, a local witch. I think there's a way to lift the curse. Do you want to explain, Delilah? Your Grace, your permission, we could perform a ritual that will lift the curse that has been placed upon you. Curse? But that was just a humbug. What I've heard from Queen Aurelia does sound like you've been hexed. Your poor health, misfortune, no heir. Indeed. I can't help with all these things, but I think I can be of use regarding the most important matter here. A rightful heir. This ritual doesn't exactly shout safe to me. What's the risk? It's going to be painful? It can be. I will be mostly under the spell. Not entirely here with you, although my body can show signs of pain. Indeed. Queen Aurelia's spirit won't be in her physical body. She won't feel anything. Is the heir certain? There is risk. It's always in these things. The ritual will need to be performed perfectly in order for it to work. As long as you help us, chances for a boy are very high. Certain, almost. What is it all about? Ritual is complicated, and we will need you to be there, Your Grace. We'll be asking good spirits to act in our favor. You will need to repeat the incantation after me. Occasionally help. Think we should do it. For the ritual to happen, I'll need to gather several ingredients. The list is long. Most things I can obtain myself. The more exotic elements I will need your help with, Your Grace.
Kaboa.
What do you require? We'll need to make a brew that will help Queen Aurelia leave her body. We'll need a special kind of mushroom. It is a distinctive, vibrant blue. It likes to grow in damp places. I'm sure you can find ones around the castle. We'll also use the Herb of Grace, or simply Rue if you prefer. Strong smell will remind the Queen, whilst under the spell, where she is and what is happening. Also drive evil spirits away. You won't get from any merchant. The smell puts off customers wanting to buy other wares. You'll need to find one yourself. I'll mark on your map where your agents are likely to find it. Tell them to look for bluish leaves with yellow flowers. We will also need 2 vials of betony oil. It has the effect of easing pain, so these will be a gift for the old spirit. 1 mugwort oil, also known as woman's sage. A gift for the spirits of the grown woman. It helps with cramps. Traveling merchants may often have such oils amongst their wares. Most difficult to get will definitely be the basilisk egg. We need 2.
Oi.
Basilisks? Do not be surprised. Even monsters want to have heirs, and so they lay eggs. Problem is, people usually prefer to get rid of these creatures, not keep their young around. Many people walk through your halls. I'm sure there will be someone strange enough to offer these, so worry not, Your Grace. The basilisk eggs will serve as a gift to the spirits. One for the young one and one for the grown lady. We need 2, so they hopefully get the hint. One last thing. I'd recommend you find yourself a spell book. But you would be the one casting spells. Yes, but the good spirits will want to hear some of these incantations from the Father's mouth. The book is called Performance of Rituals, Curses and Healings by Zerko Zarimba. He is a renowned scholar in the field of alternative medicine. Make sure to read it if a copy falls into your hands. Very well. When will we be ready? Magic is involved, of course. We're still dealing here with delicate matters. Need to wait for the fetus to develop. Don't worry, Eric. Be ready before Atana arrives at our gates. I can feel it. Then it's just up to you to repel the enemies. So much. Okay. First things first. Do we have the book? The book is called Performance of Rituals, Curses, and Healing. ABC. It's not here. MNO. Ah, here it is. Performance of Rituals, Curses, and Healings by Jerko Jarimba. Performance of Rituals, Curses, and Healings. Anything about King and Anne? This sounds like what the witch was talking about. Rodzanants look after pregnant women and midwives. I feel like I should be writing this down. Let me open a notepad. Okay. Rodzanis look after pregnant women and midwives. They always come in the form of 3 spirits. A little girl, a young woman, and an old hag. Rods and let's visit a newborn 3 days after birth. And aside the future fate of the child, so it's a good idea to ready gifts and a feast upon their arrival. 3 days after, I don't think we will be able to do anything after that time.
Oi.
Oh, maybe this is it.
Padobo, huh?
Conjuring rottenness prior to the child's birth is a risky venture, but if successful, they might be helped with more than just the future fate of the child.
Taboa.
Instead, rottenness can affect the characteristics of the newborn, such as type or color of hair, eyes, or even fat.
Opa Kubai.
The following incantation needs to be performed for successful conjuration of the spirits. Okay, this is probably the
Oh,
actual
yeah.
important part. It is not yet the time for you to come.
Kuaya.
We beg forgiveness for calling upon you.
Tibawo.
The child of her womb is yet unborn.
Kababoy.
We ask you to give us what we desire.
Oh, yeah.
Let the sky turn red and the water twist black.
Ibabo.
Let the mountain break under the manhood of our child. That sounds gross.
Ibadabo.
The child, the grown and old, come to us to do our bidding.
Tababo.
Oh my. I must warn you. This is a theory once heard at the bottom of a jug, and no written text describes such a practice.
Uarabayo.
Does, however, come from a trusted source, a lifelong friend of mine, and therefore I have decided to include it in this book. Disclaimer.
Dabate Bado.
Offering published company of performance of rituals, curses, and healing are not
Dabayo.
responsible for any side effects, nor of the damages caused for incorrect performance of the rituals. Repeat incantation.
Koya.
Not yet time for you to come.
Ba.
Beg forgiveness for calling upon you.
Koya.
Child of the womb is yet unborn.
Iwai.
Ask you to give us what we desire.
Taibo.
The sky turn red and the water twist black.
Koya.
Let the mountain break under the manhood of our child.
Dapo.
Let the young and old, yet the young, the grown and old come to us to do our bidding.
Hey.
Interesting read. Bye, Sidani. Okay, and then we're looking for mushrooms of the blue nature. Wait, it'd be a wet area, which means it'd be in the dungeons.
Ubayo.
That must be the mushrooms the witch spoke about. I'll just grab one. Okay. Archives. Avon, investigation, allies for life. Lingering resentment. Yep. Okay. Battle for Tanya. The ritual. Okay. Scratch. Need the herb of grace and rue. 2 betony oils, mugwort oil, basilisk eggs. Okay. Uh, lures. Let's invite you for funsies. And then end the week. Okay. No. No. Jesus. This is tough. This is tough. This is real tough. I'm afraid I won't have enough gold. Your Grace, I helped the poem writer Tornado or something. Rather a strange experience. Seemed happy with the results, though. You called me, Your Grace? Sorry, I guess that's all for now. Hey, Sadani. Donnie? Is that you? What on earth have you done to your dress? Sully has got a grown-up dress, so I want one too. Don't worry, Father. Didn't do anything to my favorite blue dress. Nobody have ruined this one. You cut it yourself. Where did you even get scissors? Those feathers in your hair. I found some beautiful feathers in the gardens last week. Wanted to have a dress like Salia, but I couldn't do it like she has it. This fabric just keeps getting in the way. Didn't cut yourself, did you? No, Father, I'm fine. Just wanted to ask you if it looks nice. You'd better explain. You'd better explain this to your mother yourself. I'm telling you right away, she's not gonna like it. Why won't she? It's enough becoming a princess to wear a torn dress like this. Maybe she will. You don't know. You'll see. Now scuttle off. I have work to do. Thank you, Father. I knew you'd like it. Your Grace, our village has recently been acquired by Lord Grego. It used to be under the command of Lady Masha. But now, both the lords are taking taxes from us. They're sending soldiers to collect money every week. Can't say no to them. We've been paying double tax for weeks. Tried talking to the lords, but they ignore us. Please help, Your Grace. Sorry, dude. There's literally nothing I can do this turn. It's unfortunately up to the lords to sort this out. Try seeking their audience again. But I did. They won't listen. Thought you were a fair king. I suppose I was wrong. Blast it all. My potatoes were stolen again. I'm sure someone is hiding an 8 war in their home. How else would you explain that my potatoes keep disappearing? My grain, too. That bloody village. I knew I shouldn't have moved there. Why would one of your hunters help us find out who's hiding that feathery snake? No, dude, sorry. Don't bother me with the 8 words. They're about as harmful as a fly. God damn! But my potatoes. Well, I'm gonna find it myself. Hi. Your Grace, you have found the Ritovian king, the monster himself. Gave him a bit of a beating for what he's done to our brothers. Forgive my men. They can be heavy-handed sometimes. Especially wearing metal gauntlets. Eric, finally get a chance to talk to you. How many years has it been? I was afraid you would come one day. Didn't expect you to arrive as king with an army. Of course not. What are the chances that a common thug would go after a king? I managed anyway. We took heavy losses. But your army was dismantled. Isn't a happy ending for you. First send you off to the headsman, tell me. When last we met, you were a bandit on the roads. How does one go from a thief to a king? King. That's a bit of an exaggeration, to be fair. It doesn't quite work like that on our side of the mountains. Some people choose to follow me, is all. They said I gave them hope. Now everyone gets swaddled in royal silk as a baby. Some have to work for it. That's what I did. Why come to Davern all of a sudden? Dovia is engulfed in civil war. We have at least 2 madmen fighting over the resources. The soil isn't like yours. It's dark, hard. Plants don't want to grow like they used to. I offered a solution. Cross the mountains to find a new home. Some laughed. Some chose to come along. There was a witch with you back then. She cursed me if I didn't keep the promise. Sorry about that. Aggie. She has a tendency to throw curses on people left and right. I won't worry too much about it. Aggie liked to use this curse a lot. Never worked. They robbed and raped. We're not all the same. That must have been men from other camps. Did I mention we were at Civil War? These men did the same in my home country. These are the men we ran away from. But Dovia is divided. We can't all be tarred with the same brush. 13 years ago, when you attacked us and put your blade against my throat, you must have known I wouldn't be able to keep up to my promise. You must have known I would have said anything for you to let us go. I was a different man back then. I was robbing travelers. Never thought I'd run into royals on that trail. When the opportunity arises, guess one can get nifty ideas. Of course, I knew you would not keep your promise, but it gave me a spark of hope. Marrying a daughter from a royal family would mean Rodovia had a shot at success on this side of the world. Having royal blood would mean acceptance from others. I didn't think we'd be honored guests straight away, of course. But I hoped it would be enough to let us leave our cursed lands, at least. The battle was fierce. That's quite a welcome party you gave us, for sure. When we were crossing the trail, we didn't want to fight, and left us no choice. Used whatever we had at hand. Surprisingly, we did quite well. Definitely had surprising battle tactics I'm curious about. Let me get off the ground. It's better. Fire away. Tell me about the fog. Was it magic? Like I said, we don't want to cause any harm. The smoke's a common incense. We hope that using a large amount would mask the passage. Naive of me to have thought that the smoke would last long enough for us to get through. But by the time it cleared, we all would be gone. When we realized the smoke was about to vanish, we had to take on a different tactic. That's when we circled your men. The huge monster certainly brought a lot of havoc with them. Oh, you mean the transit bisons? I realize these mammals are quite rare in your part of the world. They're big, strong. We normally use them for transporting goods. But it turns out that when properly motivated with a strong whip hand, they can act as pretty good cavalry. We've never seen such fire magic. What was it? You mean fire flowers? We use them to welcome the new year. As nice as it may be to watch them, we also had quite a few incidents with fire spreading out of control. I thought those drawbacks could work in our favor for once. That device nearly decided our fate. We have some creative minds on our side. The moment the battle started, our men tried to come up with something that would help us get through. Thought the damn thing was trapped for whoever was inside, but there were plenty of volunteers. Let them loose, and it seemed like it worked well. Suppose someone's surprise did the trick. That's enough. You know, I had no other choice. You would do the same for the ones you love, wouldn't you, Eric? Let me go, and I promise we won't cause any more trouble. Don't want your daughters. Your Grace, please remember that Bayron is Rodovian. If you let him go, King Gedrick might not help us during the battle with Tanya. If he sends him to die, King Fabion will not help us. Oh, that's a tough decision, Your Grace. We should consider the benefits you'll get from each king. You've had your share of suffering. I won't add to it anymore. People told me none of the 7 kings would grant us recognition. Suppose I should have known better. At least I was partially right. You letting me go. I won't forget this. For us, surviving another day is a victory. Thank you, Your Grace. By the way, it seems Rodovian already managed to conquer a Divernian's heart. My daughter seems like a good fit for your Asalia. Ooh. Yes, father. Stay safe. Think we might have lesbians. Really? My men have found Baven. I've just spoken to him. To be honest, I don't know what to think. You misunderstood this whole situation. Baven never wanted to go to war with us. What? How is that possible? He would have won if not for that avalanche. They're just looking for a new place to call home. Their country is at war. Go battle Ursulia. They'd want to marry her, gain recognition from other kings, build a new kingdom on the better side of mountains. Let him go, and have the heart to execute him after finding this out. Did well. Said the witch used that curse on many people. Apparently it never worked. Eric, that's great news. Not sure I couldn't tell if he was just lying to save his own life. Oh. What are we going to do? It's your decision, honey. Going to go ahead with ritual. Don't want to risk that curse befalling us. Fine, but remember that you can always change your mind, alright? Of course, sweetheart. You should rest, honey. Want to bring a very healthy baby into the world? Of course. Just seems like no matter how much I rest, I'm always tired. I'll just sit here. Okay. No. 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 Why? I have a feeling that somebody's gonna come in with something I need, and they're gonna want like 27 gold, and we're not gonna have enough. We're gonna cry. Your Grace. Try to help the church with moving the stone from the mountains to the village. Fortunately, we couldn't do it. Horses were too weak to pull the cart. Couldn't carry them by hand either. Thank you for letting me know. The pastor's going to visit you about this. Your Grace, the deed is done. The day you have been waiting for is finally upon us. Nothing will compare to my new epic, and it's thanks to you. I will take it that you want to hear the creation. I've waited for this long enough. Let's hear it. Worry not. It's absolutely worth it. Oh, you're in for a treat. The moon shines bright, high up in the sky. Cupola night is in sight. Laughter and music will rule this night. There's no rest for a tired knight. Inside the castle wall, he rests and waits for the night to fall. There he was, strong and sweaty, back from his quest. Unsheath your sword, General. Let me see its best. The metal cold is she, the witch. Spread your scrolls, my love. Let me see your potions.
各位，
I'm into it.
我
Please don't stop. The Beastmaster, here he comes. Hope you would wait for me, he says. He pulls his own monster out, up for the trades. Royal heads are behind their own solid walls. But the loud sounds of haggling spread through the castle halls. Perhaps I can barter better a good deal, she thought, as Queen Aurelia makes an appeal.
要
Whoa!
以為
Gonna have to stop you right there. Oh, no, this is the best part, Your Grace. This is fantastic! But I don't think I need to hear it all. Get the gist of your poem. As you wish, Your Grace. We'll spread the poem to the rest of the world. It's going to be grand.
好吧，
Donnie? Rawr. Arr.
得吧，
You've really outdone yourself this time around, young lady. A bear? Really? Isn't he the best?
喂，
He is a courageous
好
creature.
啊，
Can't let you keep him. He's scary. He's not scary. It's Wojtek. He can help us get Lursulia back. Father, please let me keep him. He is my best agent to date. He won't do any harm.
故意會啊，
Wojtek. That doesn't sound like you, silly pickle. Done with silly names. I'm all grown up now, so the bear gets a grown-up name. I think he likes it. Rawr.
好吧，
How does one get a bear, silly pickle? I left food leftovers in the gardens. One day he was
打
there.
波啊，
Food in the gardens. I wonder why there's always such a mess lately.
打波，
Is that how you tracked all of these animals, Sidani? Well, I had to gain their trust somehow.
打波啊，
Audrey?
呢把好啊，
Bears are friendly. It's really not dangerous. They're used to humans. If he ever becomes dangerous, we can always get rid of him. See, he's harmless. To us, but not to me. I will train him.
我
That's enough, silly pick. What do you say then, father? I mean, your grace? Can Wojtek stay with us?
卡
He can stay.
個波啊，
But if something happens, I will get rid of him myself. You won't have to, I promise. Come with me, Wojtek. I will show you around. Rawr.
喂，
Better talk to Aurelia. Your grace, I beseech you. Her granary has been destroyed by a mudslide. Please, can you give us some assistance? Oh, god damn it, dude. I need these supplies. Take 'em.
喂，喂，
Thank you, Your Grace. I get to pet the bear. Arg. Your Grace?
加吧，
Arg. Arg. Arg.
霸住波，
I let you keep the bear, but you really ought to be very careful. And I'm not
好
joking.
吧喎，
Anything happens, you run straight to me, you hear? Nothing is going to happen. Sidani? Yes, Your Grace. I will come straight to you. Father?
會啊，
Yes? I found this book. It's about bears. Can I borrow it? Of course you can, silly pickle. Take any book you like. I'll ask Dancia to help me read it. I don't remember who Dancia is. Sorry, I dropped something. I need to pick it up. Okay, there we go. Yes, follow. Have you fucking seen Wojtek? It's Adoni's new pet. Yes, he's so cool. I wish I had a pet like that. Where does she even get ideas like this?
Dabble.
I have no clue. I do have a favor to ask of you.
E
Please keep an eye on him.
boy.
If anything happens, let me know immediately. What if he eats me alive?
Oh.
Still, yeah, I'm not joking.
Ibawo.
I let her keep the bear. I'm really worried. Fine, father. I'll look after him. Thank you. And I told Mrs. about it. Aurelia, light of my life, love, my darling.
E.
She came to me earlier. I haven't seen her. Why?
You.
Well, don't be mad. No, what's she done now? I know what she's like.
Abadaya.
She's been looking for a new animal friend since Luli left.
Uba Dabo.
I think she did it this time, but I didn't have the heart to tell her no. Eric, what is it?
Kuiwaya.
She brought a bear cub into the castle. What? Do you have your mind? This is dangerous. This is not happening. Hey, calm down.
Uboiwa.
It's just a cub. He's not dangerous at all. He might be nice and cute now, but wait till he grows up.
Daboy.
We'll have guards, keep an eye on him.
Uba
At
Kubaya.
least until after the battle, then we'll see what happens. Fine. But if anything goes wrong,
Kuaya.
nothing's gonna happen, I promise. Okay, we promised. That's not usually a good sign. Wait. Oh, whoops. Sorry. I still need to actually talk to you, wife. Whoops. That's dungeon. There we go, bedchamber. About the ritual. Darling. About the ritual. Bright blue mushrooms.
Uibaka.
Think I found these? I think I found these. Is this what Delilah meant?
Uba.
Guess I'm going in the dungeon. Yes, I knew I'd seen them somewhere. A herb of grace. Or rue, I think.
Daboy.
Where did Dahlia say this stuff grows? Grows near wooded areas.
Dabawo.
2 oils. Where do I get those from? Visiting merchants.
Kabua.
Think this is the one? I'd say the book doesn't sound very convincing. It's gonna be fine. All I need is my incantation, and the rest you can ignore. Okay. And then the basilisk eggs is also. Until I said they were going to be gifts for the spirits. Where can we get them? Probably from a merchant. Okay.
Uya.
It will. Just get the items Lala asked for. Alright, I didn't need to leave. Okay, back in here. I don't want to, but I think I need to sell the painting. Ah. Fuck this stuff. Do I take the witch and hope that I can send her to the right location and risk the merchant showing up today of all days? Witch, come along.
Ubalu.
Iris? Heard what you need those paintings for. Lady Ada told me that what you were planning to do with those paintings. You lied to me. You're not a collector. Eric, I can explain. These works people buy are not true art. They're nothing but fraud. These paintings do not reflect the true nature of the subject. They've been painted without a reference. Artists call them impressionist. In reality, they just can't paint. My artwork shows each subject in their pure state. These artists only exaggerate features to make them look better. He values my work. I just dispose of the paintings. I pay for the paintings so I can do whatever I wish with them. Choose to burn them, so what? It harms no one. Remember that I have a stipend from Lady Ada. Can't burn other artists' work. Besides, I don't see how that's helping you in any way. Grace, I think perhaps we should let this slide. Don't forget, Grego is our ally. Do whatever I want with the things I buy. If I buy them from people and get rid of them, then there is less and less of that fraud around us. Influential people only want true artwork, then others will also buy only true artwork. Eventually, no one will buy from these artists, and they'll buy my paintings instead. Oh, I see. Suppose you can do whatever you want. Just don't get me involved in this. That's all. Thank you for visiting. Bye, Your Grace. Here, the treasure is in the best shape, Your Grace. Want to offer my services? Borrow gold, please. Not perfect! No, you can leave it now. Feel comfortable now. Bye. Your Grace. I thank you very much for the help you offered. Sadly, we were unable to move the stones into town. They're simply too heavy. Wheels of the cart kept breaking. Because the path to town is very rocky, and the horses eventually started fainting from overexertion. We had to stop and leave the stone in the middle of the road. We moved if we had better carts and more horses. Fortunately, we have already used up all the resources we had. Could be any way the kingdom could support us in this difficult situation. Dude. Sorry, I need it for my wife. Our kingdom resources are very tight. Understand that. I already told people we will build a statue for them. You won't take that? Well, don't put it on me, dude. And Grace, little bird told me that Salia is seeing someone she's not supposed to. Little bird. Is that another agent? Birds, spiders, but not ghosts. Ghosts don't exist. I hope. In any case, I feel obliged to inform you, Your Grace. I think this is enough work for one day. I will now make my leave and play some games. I don't have a good feeling about this. Your Grace. Our village was plundered by some animals at night. We would have expected wolves, but all the meat was left intact. Just herbs and roots were gone. Some say they have seen something that resembles a hare, only bigger, uglier. It looks like a Gyros could be around, but no one has guts to track him. I would have, but I'm not stupid. They tend to lure people into the swamps, and they never come back. I have a family. Can't risk leaving them. Perhaps one of your hunters, who I don't have, and I don't have enough. They're just like foxes. Go handle it. Fuck. Peasants hate me. These animals aren't dangerous at all. As for the food, it's just some roots. We'll manage, I'm sure. Wouldn't have come if we could. Not dangerous. Maybe I'll get the boys together. Please have something simple I can solve. Great, we're preparing for the burning and drowning of Marzana. To welcome the spring. Our village, Brunel, Ritru, and Bronca hold an annual contest every year for the best Marzana. Oh, I know. Perhaps the king himself would like to judge which Marzana would be the best? Yes, why not? I can do that. Be honored to have you, Your Grace. Anyway, there's something else I came to ask for. We've had a very bad year. And we were wondering if you could spare us some resources to build the best Warzone out there, please. Oh my god, you guys! Why are you hitting me with fucking supplies all the time?
Wala ba?
I'm sure you can find some flowers in the fields and some hay, and we'll be fine. We won't win the contest, Your Grace. Maybe you can win next year. Oh well. Get up out of our seat. I walk over here, talk to Aurelia. Yes, father.
Koi.
Why is Maya here?
Oh. Wata.
Isn't supposed to be in the castle. I love her, father. Oh, it's true. With her, I feel safe. Feel alive. Feel like I belong somewhere, and if I'm not with her, there's so much I can't stop thinking about her. Wonder where she is, what she does, what she eats. This isn't love, then I don't know what is. Want to see Maya every night. Want her to come to the castle whenever she wants. I see. Can't have her away from me.
Elbow.
Do you want her to live in the castle? Yes. Well, no. It's fine. I just want her to be able to visit me more often.
What?
You're a princess.
Abuya.
You're supposed to marry a prince or a king even. What will people think? I don't care. I just want to see Maya more often.
Ibawa.
Explains why you two have been spending so much time together. What do you have to say, Maya? Grace, I didn't mean to storm in here like this. Sully promised to me it's fine if I come to the castle. Do you feel the same about your daughter, Your Grace? Don't think either of us planned for this to happen. Oh, sorry, sneeze out of nowhere. Just the more time we spent together, the more we felt for each other. Don't want to cause any problems, Grace, but I do wish I could see Celia more often.
Kuwaya.
Maya can return to the castle whenever she wants.
Yaboa.
I wish your sister had the same freedom.
Ibadabo.
Make sure she doesn't do anything silly, Maya. Keep an eye out for her. Yes, Your Grace. Thank you, Father. Told you he would understand.
Uboiwa.
Anything silly, Celia? Darling,
Boya.
I found those two planted gardens before.
Tabu.
Then I had the heart to ask Maya to leave.
We bye.
I'm a little worried. She's from Mordovia.
Boya.
What if they're planning revenge? It'd be silly. They won't stand a chance. I think we're too harsh on Celia. As said, they're in love. In love? With a girl? Yes, I think so. She got to find someone she can love. With Lusulia, I had that freedom. I want our girls to be happy. Ay, 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 ay. The contentment of people of Davern have dropped over the week. You want food.
Goodbye.
You want gold.
Coward.
What are we paying our taxes for if the king doesn't want to help his people? Want 25 gold and 20 supplies. Don't have these kinds of resources. Can't help his people. Can't keep track of his treasury. You don't want a king like this. Kill him. Whoa! God damn, they kept coming, wanting like 28 supplies. And I was like, oh, sorry, you did like a 7-part quest chain, but you didn't have 27 supplies to give the guy at the end. So, -5 happiness. You gave him like the equivalent of like 50 supplies over the course of it, but you didn't have the payload at the end, so get fucked. Ah. Ah. Despite my efforts, I failed. Well, maybe with me dead, my daughter can be a happy lesbian. Okay, I can load. Where does this load me to? Oh, loads me to right before. Okay. Uh, save and quit. Okay. Load game. Okay. Let's turn these off. Keep the general. So I don't need the witch this turn, so let's keep that little bit extra gold. Okay. Grego. Yep. Okay, and that's all. Goodbye. Grace? Yep. You know what? Do take... God damn it! Hold on. Options. Load. What is it? Is it this one? This one. This one? No. Okay. Let's try this again. Okay. Yep. Load game. Load this one. Okay. Off payroll. Save and continue. Yep. Week 42. Okay. Grego. Talk my ear off, dude. Okay. Banker. I would like to borrow some gold. I will take it. Yeah, have that fucking money, dude. Go build it. Oh, thank you. That's very generous. I'll let everyone know immediately that we can resume the project, dude. Thanks, Grace. May the gods have you in your favor. We won't rebel this time. Yep. Okay, get up. Allies. Not allies, map. Oopa doop dabba doopa doop. Crew location. Then general. Confirm. Okay. Bam. Let's go talk to her daughter. Give her the best of the wishes. Okay. And then we talk to the wife. And we won't get murdered tonight. Okay. Not getting murdered in our sleep. Let's go. I found the Herb of Grace. It smells so strong it's easy to locate. Here it is. Yellow root. Called the Herb of Grace. And cute spades. Oh, the smell. Grace, we need to call King Summit soon. For your last chance to talk to them before the battle. If there's anything else you need to do to fulfill their request, now will be the last chance. I haven't spoken to Verad yet. You should invite him and let him know what your decision is about his offer. Thanks for letting me know. The Herb of Grace, it's apparently very stinky. Grace, bringing you a special assortment for you today. A special collection of magical rocks and crystals. Been gathering these for many years, yes. Some from the local riverbanks. Why do you make your eyes red, Casey? But I do love that emote. Some have been mined in the Grey Mountains. The extraordinary stone talismans from Caladur. They're bound to bring you wealth, of course. If they feel your positive energy, that is. Oh, I know if it works. Well, they will only work if you truly believe in it. Fine, show me what you have. They will look beautiful decorating your throne. Make a choice, my grace. You will not be disappointed. And bye. You're most welcome, your grace. Pleasure to do business with you. Merchant. Traveling merchant here. Oh, yeah, grace. Cause it's the doobie. Bombs, ointments, potions, whatever your royal heart may desire. Hey, I need some of that shit. Everything's 5 gold apiece. Okay, you need Bethany oil. Are you sure? Yes. Perfect. Anything else? Let's see, have. Let's see the other items. Mugwort oil. It was 2 things of Bethany oil, right? 2 things of Bethany oil, 1 thing of mugwort. Fuck. 2 things Bethany. That's what I'm going with. Thank you. That's all for now. Perfect. Glad I could help. Okay. Your Grace, there's something wrong with the horse keeper's boy. He twitches and jumps all the time. He thought it was because he was little and energetic. But now he is grown and getting worse. Top of that, doesn't know how to speak. Just mumbles things under his nose. We tried stopping him and teaching him, but he throws huge tantrums, punching everything in his way. Tried giving him healing herbs, and we pray for him every day, but nothing is helping. He has bad blood, Your Grace. Must be cleansed of the disease, so he can live a normal life. I'm sorry, I don't have my witch on me today.
Elbow.
You shouldn't be draining blood from the poor boy.
Boya.
Might just need a little time and patience. Oh, Your Grace, you don't understand. You've been very patient with him. His body might be taken over by a demon. And what if it decides to take on another body? I thought we could count on your help. Guess we'll have to deal with this ourselves. Your Grace, our village has been flooded. Our wood stocks, food supplies, is all gone with the river. We have no choice but to ask for your support. What is it you need? I'm afraid we're dealing with a water monster here. A water sprite, if you like. We hope the monster won't do more damage, so for now we would just need some supplies, where we can settle back to full strength. Stop asking for like 23 fucking supplies all the time. I'm sorry, there isn't much I can do. I see. Let's hope the monster won't come for us next time. Dear fucking God. Darling. Bath ritual. The herb of grace. Stuff smells awful. Wonder no one wants to deal in it. Yes, this is it. Got 2 Bethany oils and 1 mugwort oil. Is this correct? Yes, sweetheart, that's correct. So I think the issue is that I was supposed to have been this whole time sending out the people to help at these question marks before they became filled in, so that they could help and I would get supplies. But because I was always poor, I never sent them out. That's merchant.
Here, deal. Ew, baby. Ew. Hey, deal, deal. Or here, hell, dear. Hell.
Peasant. I'm sorry to bother you. Come from Weatru. As you know, we are holding the annual burning of Marzana. You know your resources are limited. Please, Grace, could spare us some supplies. Always lose because our village is the poorest. Our children love it if we won for once. You, we have a chance.
That boy.
Hey, great news. All of the people competing are poor. You stand a perfectly fine chance. Fine, Grace, we'll do that. We'll never win this. Your Grace, everyone is sick. People in my village, they can't stop coughing. They cough so much they lose their breath and faint. They have fever and vomit too. Not just 1 or 2 people. It's the entire village. Only me and a couple of others are still well. So they sent me to help to the king to beg for help. think the disease is contagious. Everybody's closed themselves off in their homes and are not coming out. I have to do something, Your Grace, before this spreads further. I can't help. The kingdom's resources are very limited. Can't offer you my help at this moment. If they don't do anything, these people will die. I'm sorry. Guess those of us that are helpless should get out there as soon as possible. Eric, King of Davern, daughter Lusulia was accused of treason, blasphemy, and witchcraft. Lusulia plotted against her own husband, the King of Atana. Lusulia committed to the act of blasphemy by publicly criticizing God's work, the will of the Church, purposely avoiding participation in the ceremonial events. Finally, Lusulia of Davern was found guilty of witchcraft, cult rituals, and potion brewing. She also found guilty of helping the enemy by magically letting them win a battle through collapsing the mountains. Now, without great grief, I feel obliged to inform you that after many long debates and attempts to expel the devil out of Lusulia, it's deemed necessary to ultimately cleanse her body by flame. Pray to God to forgive her soul. I vote King of Atana. They just burned my daughter at the stake. You just burned my daughter at the fucking stake. It's not possible. Before we continue this part, I'm restarting the day because we're going to lose. But instead of hiring the general, I could hire the witch. We can at least continue through the week. So... or not. Eric, you're up. Oh gods, I thought I'd lost you too. I'm here. I don't know what to do, what to say. Oh, Ursulia is gone. It wasn't just a dream. How did we let this happen? Ivo will pay for all he's done, threatening us, attacking us. Eric, please. No. He has to pay for this. Thought the Rodovians were a band of barbarians. Turns out they were more civilized than the royal crown. We need to focus on advancing Garmin. We will retaliate. But it's not like we can chase after him. We have to wait for him to come. Will you please stop? Eric, our daughter is gone. Will you please think about her for a second? Give me my love. Just filled with anger. How? How are you feeling? I'm trembling. I don't know how we can ever get past this. You have to tell the girls. I can't do it, Eric. They don't know yet? They probably know. You've missed some things when you fainted. They will let you know. I will talk to them, don't worry. Eric? The advisor took the letter. He said it's for the best. I haven't seen it all. You must tell me. How did she die? What did he do to her? You have to be honest with me. Eric, you mustn't lie to me. You need to know what happened to our daughter. She was... I will pronounce her a witch. Just tell me. Claimed she was of a magical nature. Eric, done with it already. She was burnt alive. That's why the tiara... What? I... Audrey, tell everyone there's no more hearings today. Tell them all they can go to hell. Girls. You're holding up better than Aurelia. You start today. Keep the witch on staff. You.
It's so good.
Ina eko. Ina kevod. Ego ulapand. Eba ubal. Kevin nalko. Pastin kuvin. Eko. Ti au. Bakapati. Liba taunu. Ina kevod.
Your Grace? It's Donnie. Father, what happened to her Luli? She was screaming. You're on the ground. Gave him Sulia's tiara. She said it came with a letter. Luli never parted with it. It was her favorite. She wasn't even allowed to touch it. Please tell me Luli is alright. Father, please. Your sister is gone, Sidani. I never let her know about all the things that happened, all the agents. I was supposed to tell her of all of Vasilia's secrets. I can't do that if she's not here. It isn't fair. Right, it isn't fair. There's nothing we can do about this now. You have to be strong, Sidani. We all do. I'll try, Father. Oh, poor Luli. What do I do with her tiara? You know what? Keep it. Sulia would have wanted that. I will. I have to see Mother. Tell her it's going to be alright. Sidani, you're very strong. We will get through this. Thank you, Father. She's a tough one. You didn't even try to pet it.
Uvana.
Yes, Father?
Oh.
We need to talk, Ace.
Uvana.
Father,
Ikana.
I know,
Akwa.
I guess.
Ohalaka.
Everyone rushed to help you when you fell off the throne.
Uvana.
And then
Kasi.
I heard Mother scream.
Akwa.
Everyone did.
Ivuta.
Never heard her like this before.
Wasama.
I've been told a letter arrived.
Isomo.
Knew something must have happened to Luli.
Waka.
She's gone, isn't she?
Oh.
Yes, she's gone.
Doi.
Could have stopped this, you know.
Owanaka.
It's not your fault. You had no choice. Everyone knows this.
Ituvakuna.
I was the only one responsible for all this. You need to pay for it.
Iu.
Ah,
Avosta.
I'd tear out his guts if I only got a hold of him.
Anuvaka.
It's not like he's any taller than me.
Iva.
Could easily get him.
Iu.
Ah,
Wana.
so angry.
Wana.
Sad.
Anistu.
Like the whole world is spinning.
Anwana.
Father, please tell me we'll avenge her.
Oi.
I will regret
Double.
this. I promise you, Azalea. Thank you, Father.
Efasene.
Let's see how Mother's holding up. She's devastated.
Asta.
Everyone is.
Doi.
Oh, as.
Cabo.
I have no clue how we're going to do this, but we will.
Doi.
We will. And where are they now? I want to talk to my family. Don't happen to be up on the wall, do you?
Uai. Uba Daibo.
No, we can't attack Hagos. Is there anything else we can do?
Uai.
No idea what Ivo's plans are, but we need to get ready for when his army marches to Davin.
Abayawo.
Need to focus on making more alliances with lords, improving our castle's defenses.
Abayawai.
Really need to prioritize who receives our help, because we need all the gold we can gather.
Abayawa.
We need to be careful, though. If your subjects are unhappy, they will turn against us. Don't need that right now.
Hey.
Relia, you're here.
Oh.
Don't know what to say.
Ikana.
Anyone know what to say in a situation like this?
Ikana.
Can we just have a little silence?
Ibana.
Just for one brief moment?
Ikana.
It's alright, darling.
Azifa.
It's strong enough for all of us.
Oi, ka.
Not sure if it's a good idea to get out of bed today.
Oh.
I don't think I'm ready with this.
Hey.
Grace, Kolovrat is up. Just wanted to say a big thank you again. Seems that people really like it. Visit every day and decorate it with flowers. Definitely raised the morale of our town. It's very good to hear. Glad we went ahead with it. I'm happy if my people are happy. Oh, they are, Your Grace. Fucking give me another happiness boost. I deserve it. We've heard about your princess, Your Grace. Heart goes out to you. I don't want to hear your platitudes, lady who wanted to cut a baby in half. Well, she did have a knack for fashion, I tell you. I used to wear scruffy old rags, but she helped me pick the right dress for my bosom. Ever since, people have certainly taken notice. It's a great loss for all of us that she's gone. Please accept our condolences and this small gift. I'll take the supplies, I guess. Whole village is in mourning, Your Grace. We've heard many, many good things about Princess Lorsulia. Even experienced her good heart once myself. We met at the market. She was not only polite, but she left us an extra coin, too. We're sorry to hear she's gone, Your Grace. Here, take this. It's a shame, Your Grace. Once met the princess out in the field. Cart got stuck in the mud. As is always the case around here. She had her horse lessons, and instead of passing by, she stopped and helped us push the cart with her guard. She was so young, she didn't deserve to go. Certainly not like this. Sorry, I shouldn't be mentioning it. Don't deal well with these things. Here, just take this. Great loss for all of us, Your Grace. Once bumped into Princess Lorsulia in the halls when I was seeking an audience from you. Got scared she would have had my head off. Instead, she said there's nothing to worry about and wished me a nice day. Bought you a little something. Won't bring your daughter back. Perhaps we'll brighten your day a little bit. I'm sorry to hear about the princess, Your Grace. I'm Lasulia's friend. We often walk the gardens together. When the boy I was courting broke my heart, I cried for days. Princess Lasulia was kind, and she always sent me silly little letters to cheer me up. Helped me get through a tough time, and I found myself a man for life at last. Hope your family will finally get some rest once all of this is over. Here's a gift for you. Your Grace, I've managed to find out what's causing the problem in the village with an epidemic. Looks like the village upstream is throwing their waste into the river. The contaminated river flows into the other villages. Peasants use this water to cook, drink, and wash. They have no other access to water unless they walk for 4 hours past the other village. Terrible news. At least we know what is causing the problem. Thank you. The village representative is going to visit you again. No problem. I will help if I can. Merchant, but I don't sell your typical wares, Your Grace. Bring the most exotic assortment of goods. Werewolf furs, siren scales, I don't lie, see for yourself. I think it's 5 gold apiece.
Oi.
What else do you have?
Trevor. Desolate. Blum. Cherry.
Oh. Oh, yeah.
Hey.
Get over.
Grace, our village has been flooded. Again! Our huts have been destroyed, some barns went down in the river, we lost many animals. I believe there is something living in the stream, something that makes it flood and destroy our homes. What do you know about this creature? As I suspected, there's a water sprite in the river, for sure. It's been harassing us for a while. First, it wasn't that bad, then it got worse. Started to make sacrifices to him. What? Only of animals, Your Grace, don't worry. Chickens, cats, dog, and even a sheep once. That help? No. But we have a new, better idea. That'll work for sure. We need a cow, Your Grace. A cow to sacrifice by the river. What monster would not be satisfied with an offering this large? Can't afford it. I can't afford to have the witch this week instead of the general. I need to buy the eggs. Sorry. Ask the neighbors. Maybe they can help you. Guess I won't have come here to beg for help if we hadn't tried that already. All men for themselves, they say. They're no better than that monster itself. Forget it. We'll sacrifice Andreji's daughter instead. That has to work. Grace, we found those fleeing soldiers from the Rodovian army. Got them chained up at the castle wall. You should come and deal with them. We'll come soon as I'm ready. Yes. We made deals with Fabian and King Gedrick. To the wall. Responsible for killing our brothers on the battlefield. We should have no mercy for the enemy and let them taste our steel. They had enough honor to fight till the end. Fled like cowards instead of facing their fate. But we have them now. We can show them our justice. We just need to do what's right for the kingdom here. Each king will know if I go against them and will refuse their support accordingly. These men only followed orders. Our land has seen enough of death. Grace, but how? Boo! Death to the barbaric scum. You led our people into our home. You led their people into our home. Eat our food. They walk our roads. Hunt our forests. Maybe give them our wives and children next. We want revenge. I'm sorry. That is clearly a woman. And you're like, our husbands, sons, and brothers died in battle against their foreign tricks. Man, she must smoke a pack a day. Our children cannot sleep at night. They're scared the men dressed in black, but the monsters on their chests will come. She has a very deep voice. She drinks whiskey a lot. Need to focus on what's in front of us and not get stuck in the past. Boo! This is not fair. King has reached his decision. His men will walk free. Thank you, Your Grace. Make sure you get something for your trouble. Damn it! They're gonna revolt again! Oh my fucking god! You're killing me, game! Hey. Hey Frosty, how's it going? It's not this day. Week before. Hire no one. That's what we did, didn't we? Yeah, because we couldn't have hired anyone. Damn it! There's no. Uh, wait. Okay. Don't pay soldiers this time. Kingdom is going really, really, really bad. Really bad. Really bad. Really bad. Okay. Uh, don't pay the soldiers this week. Go into next week. Okay. Get her gifts from everyone. Yeah, get up. I don't think there's anything else for us to do today. Yeah, no, there's nothing for us to do today. Go the next week. Okay. Uh, okay. But instead, the old carnival. Boosts that happiness by 5, which will carry us through them being pissed about the flood and us letting the soldiers go. Yep. Sorry.
Pacific. Truth. Faithfully. Beer. Hey.
Okay. Get up. Go to the wall. Get booed at. Let the Rodovians go. Okay. But we're good enough that not everyone's gonna murder us this time. Go talk to our loving wife. We'll be happy to know we got all the things for the ritual. Give all the answers we need. Thank you so much for supporting me through this, Eric. Hope it will all work out. Of course it will, sweetheart. We survived that long. Everything alright? Fair enough. I mean... Okay, map. Here. We haven't explored here. Go here, General. Please. Thank you. Find some supplies. King's Summit. Welcome. Gathered you here? Yes, we all know why we're here. Let's skip all this drivel. Aid Rodovians when they came asking for help. Give me Yedric. I had no heart to do otherwise. Soldiers tracked down Rodovians who fled the battlefield. I had to let them go. When I looked upon them, I saw fear. I saw despair. They knew they had lost. They were in an unknown land, far from home. They were kids. Not much older than your boys, Yedric.
That boy.
They didn't fight to conquer, they fought to survive,
Oh,
and have heart to take their
that
lives.
boy.
The men also brought me to their king, who's been so badly he could hardly move, defenseless and broken.
Hey, what?
He explained to me why the Dovians are here.
That big.
Life isn't easy for them. This isn't for us.
What that boy?
He's a father. He's trying to defend what's dear to him that he had left. I spared his life that day.
What that boy?
I have made my decisions, all of which I'm ready to face the consequences of.
That boy.
So I leave this last decision to you two.
Cool, yeah.
Will you help me repel Atania from my gates? You saved many lives, Eric. I know it was a tough choice, but we will gain from it. The fact that you have saved them all gives me hope for our future. It brings me joy to my heart that there are good men amongst us willing to stop and listen. Try to understand other people. Don't have any doubt that by giving you my armies, I will be on the side of the just. You have my full support. Side of the just. You are joining a dead man, Fabian. 5 weeks from now and you'll both be eating dirt. I won't give the Ladovians any slack. I'll make sure my borders are strongly enforced. Damn you, Eric. You have to listen to this namby-pamby righteous bumpkin? Your Grace, farmers kept having problems with birds eating their plant seeds. So folk didn't think to put up a scarecrow, so I helped them with it. There seemed to be enough for now, and the farmer's quite happy with it. Gave me some packs of supplies in return. Nice. We are hit. The Spice Behind the Royal Curtains, Volume 1 is a true sensation. An absolute bestseller. Kings and lords all around invite me to perform the poem live. We have no choice, Your Grace. We have to keep on going, make more, write more. People want to read about royal intrigues, battles, and arguments, but most of all, they want to read about the spicy details. Huh? People are weird, aren't they? Not me, though. I simply deliver what people want. I'm a pure reflection of their deepest, most primitive desires. Oh, by the way, your cut of the prophets, Your Grace. After all, you play the main part. Oh, it's so nice to have the coffer filled. Your Grace, your agent tells me the epidemic is in the water. Village upstream is throwing their waste into the river. And then we drink that water. No wonder everyone is sick. I tried talking to the people in the village, but they won't listen. They don't care because they have clean water. Grace, please, you need to help us. God damn it, you bastards know I can't send you my general, and I can't roll back the week to buy the general because I won't have enough money at the start of the week and you'll start a revolt. Take the money to build a new well. I have a feeling the villagers are going to keep throwing waste in the river regardless of what I say. Take this gold, build a well that connects to a different water source. Thank you, Your Grace. I knew you could come up with a smart solution. Now we'll have our own water source. You won't have to worry about the neighboring villages. Fuck off. Salia, my beloved daughter. Father, can you please see me in the gardens when you have a little while? What is it? Just please come to the gardens. I will explain. Okay. A lady that wants to cut a baby in half? Grace, I know these are difficult times. I come from Branca. You must know that we hold the Marzana contest soon. To help us with supplies to win the contest, we'll share the profits with you, your grace. How's that sound? Fuck off. Besides, it would not be fair if I helped you, but none of the other villagers. We should all have the same chances. And I'm the judge. Of course, your grace. You better start preparing. I didn't play any favors, because I'm good king. Don't bully me, Carp. It's been bad enough as is. Grace, our pastor is sick. He has a high fever for days. Don't know what to do, your grace. We have no one else that can do our weekly reading. The gods are going to send us all to hell if we don't hold our mass. We're afraid of what's going to happen if the fever takes him for good. Please help us, your grace. Oh, God. How much will it cost me if I say go fuck yourself? Do I seriously have to spend all the money I got on my book rights? Oh. Take the gold. Find a healer in the market. Find a new pastor for this week's mass. Gold should cover both. Thank you, your grace. May the gods bless your heart. Fuck off. Let's go see our beloved daughter. Asalia. Yes, father. You wanted to see me. Don't say yes, father. Tell me, what's going on? I'm leaving, father. Me and Maya are going to travel the world. She already has seen half of it, and she wants to see the other half with me. Too young to leave. Let Lusulia marry Ivo, a royal prince. How'd that end for her? Thalia, that's not fair. I want the same fate. How's my way of life worse than being stuck with a monster? Julia didn't get to choose, and she wasn't happy. This decision isn't going to end well for me, then at least I will die satisfied knowing it was my decision. I thought that maybe Maya was born on the wrong side of the mountains. Now I realized it was me who was born on the wrong side of the castle walls. Life is not for me, not who I am. You know more than anyone, father. I'm not suited to castle life. Don't want to follow rules. Don't want to attend banquets or wear puffy dresses. Want to ride a horse, see the world, and explore beyond these walls. Maya, help me see what I can do. I can be what I want in life. Father, please, don't close me in these walls. I have to go, father. Maya's waiting for the horses outside the castle. Be happy. Make sure you say goodbye to your mother. It'll break her heart if you didn't. Don't forget to send a letter to your father sometimes. Please let the writing lessons not go to waste. I will, father. Thank you. Look Sadani for me. And stay safe.
Hello?
Your Grace?
Oh,
Sister left the castle.
She's
Going to travel the world with Maya. Why would she leave me? First Luli, now Asalia. Why is everyone leaving me? I'm not leaving you. I'll never leave you. It's not your fault, Sadani. So I just wanted to see what else is out there. We will miss her a lot. She promised she will visit us. Fine, Father. Promise you'll never leave me. I promise. I will never leave you, silly pickle. I'll see you later, silly pickle. No, pet the bear. Yeah. Wife ain't gonna be happy about this one. Aurelia.
Inu.
Darling.
Oh.
She ran away with Maya.
Burakina.
Just spoke to her. I don't know how you could just let her leave.
Ivana.
She's so young. How's she going to manage without us? Where's she going to sleep?
Ina.
Where's she going to eat?
Hanula.
Don't know what I'd do out there by myself, let alone a young girl like her.
Boy.
It's what she wanted.
Boy.
She's a smart girl.
Boy.
You know she hated it
That
here.
boy, yeah.
She'd never be happy marrying some prince or a king.
Boy, yeah.
Just wanted her to be happy.
Bunas.
Aren't you worried about her?
Boy.
Of course I am.
Boy, that boy.
Coming here would just because I'm worried would be very selfish. She knows where we are if she needs us.
Boy, yeah.
Besides, she was with Maya. That makes me feel better. Never thought things would turn out this way. I know, sweetheart. Me neither.
Memo.
Fine. I'll stay here. We're so gonna get destroyed in the siege. We don't stand a chance. Wanted. Anyone who sees a witch is called upon to contact the nearest guard post. Such an outpost is unreachable. It is deemed fair to prosecute such individuals personally. Women living alone on the outskirts of town and villages are particularly suspicious. Women with black hair are also more likely to perform evil practices. Also, women who are especially alluring. Another sign of a witch is the keeping of pets, be it a fox, squirrel, or a black cat especially.
Oh boy, smooching time!
I do need Sleepy, but I also have 3 weeks before the thing's over. So I think I'm just gonna go long and see if I can finish this. Witches and any diabolical practices are forbidden and will be met with death by hanging or cleansing fire. Only God can judge them. Signed and ordered by King Ivo, son of Talus, king of Etania. Ivo is using Rasuli as an example to follow. Does he not have enough? People tell me Ivo's army is about 2 weeks away, Your Grace. King Fabion's army is about 5 weeks away. Means it won't be here in time to meet Titania. Should be able to wait out until they arrive. Hopefully we can surprise Ivo. Need to put away as many resources as we can. I know, Audrey. So we'll have 2 weeks to prepare. Is there treasure? Yep. Give me your gold. I will take it. Get out. Grace. Bear in the council chamber. To the council chamber. Sadani, are you alright? I'm fine, Father. Everything is fine. We were just playing around. Wojciech's too big and didn't notice he would run into things. I knew this was a bad idea. You need to put him down, Hunter. It's not dangerous. Please don't kill him. I won't get another chance. One more accident, I'll put him down myself. Do anything bad no more. Promise, Father. Your Grace. Well, goodbye her. Back to the throne room. Got stuff to do. Let me sit on my throne. Peasant.
Esto bueno be.
Grace, I have no other choice but to turn to you for help.
Bueno
Our
nanzi.
village was abandoned.
Bra isto
No more
san.
crops growing on our lands.
Zizi bra.
We were forced to move.
Isto san bra.
Me, my wife, and our 3 boys thought to move to
Bueno
town.
be we we.
Try our hand at the market.
San be we
My
we.
wife is great with fabrics. She could make cloths for everyone.
Isto san obe.
But on our way here, we were held up by bandits.
Eze
They've
baza.
stolen all of our tools, along with our money and food.
Bra isto
We've
san.
been begging for days in the village.
San obe.
We don't have enough to pay for food. There's
Zizi bra.
no way to make any more gold.
San be we we.
Anything you could do to help us, Your Grace? Welcome to our town.
Cabo.
Sorry we've had such a difficult start here. And
Elbow.
see you later. Can't control the roads, they're full of bandits. They're mainly waiting for merchants. I'd offer some services in the fields. For the local farmers need workers.
Isto.
Sure, Your Grace.
San obe.
I'll try doing that.
Bra san o.
At least I tried. Oh, I'm sorry. Not willing to go and work in the field. Wah, wah, wah. My loving wife, what do you want,
Uva.
darling? Oh, yeah. The bear made a mess. The bear's growing for We're just playing and knocked over a bookshelf.
Tiba.
Just knock over bookshelves now. Next time he'll push Donnie down the stairs. You need to stay calm, honey. The baby is almost due. How can I?
Bal.
My daughter is playing with the bear. They're fine. You worry too much.
Tiba.
Sorry, you can't blame me though.
Nasti.
The newborn is here after the battle with Tanya. I want this bear out of here. Of course. Maybe we can find another cat. Eh. Why is the kid playing with the bear? Okay. So we had an eldest daughter. Keyword had. She passed away. A different king murdered her. But she had a cat named Dusty. When our eldest daughter was married off to this king, she took Dusty with her. Our youngest daughter, Sidani here, loved Dusty. So Sidani got a snail named Smudge, who was going to be her agent. That's going to help her get back Lorsulia, our eldest daughter. But during the wedding, Smudge got eaten. Because somebody thought it was part of the salad. Then she got a hedgehog named the Stabber. And in getting the Stabber, she was hoping to recreate the German folk tale about a hedgehog prince who was a prince that got transformed into a hedgehog. He rode a black rooster and went on quests, and a princess fell in love with him and kissed him, and he then became human and rewarded them with enough diamonds to help with whatever they needed. So she got that. He bought her a black rooster for it, and then one day when she sent him out on a quest, as he needed to do in order for him to then get back and be rewarded with a kiss, somebody sat on the Stabber and he died. And then the next day, the cook cooked the chicken, thinking it was just a regular chicken. So then our daughter got a fox. I don't remember the fox's name, but he was another agent. He was her best agent. And then the hunter, seeing that there's a fox loose in the kingdom, killed it. And then she came back with a bear, but because she's grown up now, she gave the bear a normal name instead of a name like Smudge or the Stabber. And named it Wojciech. And yeah.
That boy.
The bear won't cause him more trouble. But yeah. That's basically what happened. Your Grace.
Elbow.
Keeping the bear. End of discussion. Okay. Reinforce gates. Don't pay the troops this week. No, pay the troops this week. Damn it! Oh. No, I'm a great parent. Yeah, this isn't looking good. Mercenary? Come up here. Yep. Yeah, you could be our mercenary. Get out of here. We don't have the money for you. 2 weeks, the battle will start by then. Your Grace. The well has been built. It's now better, and we don't have to walk to the river. Just wanted to say thank you. There are still people in the village who are ill, but they're getting better. I knew we could work through this problem together. Our village got together to celebrate the new well, all sang songs for the king. I'm very flattered. Everyone gets well soon. Thank you again, Your Grace. Run a little business, Grace. Yep, I don't have anything to give you. Get out of here. Your Grace, we're ready for the contest. Hey, come over already. We have tried our hardest. Bunel, we have built her Marzana from hay, like you suggested. We didn't have many resources, so we just used grass and some old fabrics. We true? Your Grace, we have built a very modest Marzana this year. We don't want to use many resources. We need them ourselves. Our children had some fun making it, though. Blanca, we have built a Marzana with whatever the villagers would find. Blacksmith even gave us an old sword, because this year winter is very tough on us all. Grace, it is time. Choose your favorite. All put a lot of effort into making these Marzanas. They're all amazing. The winner is... We true. Because the children worked on it. Your determination and engagement with your children is amazing. Let's not forget that these events are created to celebrate spring together, not fighting each other over the best Marzana. Congratulations, Vitru. Thank you so much, Your Grace. I'm beyond happy about this. I'm grateful that you are a family man. Oh, I'm sorry, Carp. Am I a ship parent? They just called me a family man. Doesn't sound like a ship parent to me. Sounds like I'm a family man. Hope you have an amazing time burning these. Thank you for an incredible time. And your participation in the contest, Your Grace. You're welcome. I had quite a lot of fun doing this myself. Told you all to go stuff it. Each one of you. And then, I picked one of them. It was actually really nice. Alright, people, let's burn these and say goodbye to winter. If it was unsupervised, then why was I alerted of it, Carp? Chris, part of the village was flooded. Luckily, no one got hurt, but our homes were devastated. We used some gold to buy resources to rebuild our houses. Sucks to be you. Bye. I'm afraid my revenue stream is a little dry right now. However, I'm sure your neighbors will bail you out if you just ask around. I see. Suppose we might get help from the others. Wow. Didn't even check with your neighbors. Cart. You're wrong. Sedani is the best. You guys? Going to have to stay with your mother. So you and Wojciech need to behave exceptionally well. Why do I have to stay with mother? We have an army at our doors soon. Army? I hadn't thought of that. Don't think Wojciech can fight an entire army, Your Grace. I have only trained him to be a secret agent so far. Oh, my silly pickle. I love you, you know. I know, Dad. I love you too. I'll come and see you later. Take care of your mother.
Anak.
Darling.
You.
Are you sure you want this?
Mm.
Of course I do, sweetheart.
Estina.
Just feel that we need to try. I'm a little scared.
Hamabu.
Trusting a witch with my life. Who knows what the ritual is going to do to me? We don't have to do this. Yes, we do.
Ikano.
There's no other way to make sure we have a son.
Bye.
Just very worried. Don't want anything to happen to you or our baby.
Azifa.
We're prepared, it'll be fine.
Boy.
Hope it will. How are you feeling anyway?
Ivana.
Horrible and heavy?
Istabo.
Can't wait to get this baby out of me. Be
Ivana.
all over soon. Don't worry, sweetheart. Thank you,
Boy.
sweetheart. You'd better get some rest. Be in the throne room if you need me. Otherwise, I'll come when you're ready for the ritual.
Kalana.
Right. See you later.
Aba.
Done everything I could. And count on King Fabion's army. It's already marching them toward Grevno. They can make it in time. We have also reinforced the castle. Hopefully it will last a little longer. We have enough supplies to last about 3 weeks.
Tubasina.
Khan's army is so big. How are we ever going to defeat them?
Kuvina.
Battle with Rodovia was nothing but pure luck.
Kiru.
What if they come through the gates?
Bastinas.
You know the first thing they'll do is come for us.
Inka.
I'm terrified. I am too. Honey, won't anything happen to you. I promise. We'll win this. Once we do, we're gonna take a long break from all of this. And we'll all be over soon.
Awanasti.
I know, sweetheart. Please promise you'll come back here as soon as you can. Of course, I promise.
Ivana.
Okay, and that's just to give her the bear, which we don't want. So... King Garrick and Queen Aurelia decide to perform a ritual hoping they'll bring an heir to the throne.
Elele.
Everyone's here.
Erikana.
Do we have all the ingredients? Yes.
Efununu.
Pass me the mushrooms and rue. I will make a potion.
Koa.
Can we hurry up?
Ele.
Here. It
Samsonele.
is more of a paste, but should work the same.
Eula canale.
Give it to Queen Aurelia when you're ready, and then we can start.
Efununu.
You might want to flick through the book before we start and familiarize yourself with the requirements.
Edrina.
Left it for you on the chair.
Kati.
Don't read books. Just start. Take this, my darling. I'll help the pain go away.
Tonu.
Is this going to work? Good night, Carp. Have a good one. It will.
Nala.
Let's begin.
Istakano ufte.
O spirits, O gods,
Dona estufun.
O Radzanis.
Estudandunda.
The child is yet unborn, but we ask you to join us. We ask thee to favor the unborn one.
Istakano
Your
ufte.
grace, the words.
Dona estufun.
It's not yet the time for you to come. We beg forgiveness for you. We beg forgiveness for calling upon you.
Elundakana.
Child of her womb is yet unborn. We ask you to give us what we desire.
Istakano
Let the
ufte.
rivers turn red and the waters twist black. Let the mountain break under the manhood of our child.
Estudandunda.
Let the young, the grown, and old come to us and do our bidding. That it was meant to be painless.
Ele.
It is.
Elele.
She's not with us anymore. She dead?
Istakano
No.
uf. Erikana.
Her mind is elsewhere, above the pain.
Esta umva.
The body may, probably will, be troubled.
Unala.
It is you who must be strong now, Eric.
Danga una.
Worry not, good spirits, as we bring you gifts.
Fasen.
Eric, quickly now.
Hela.
2 Bethany oils for the old one.
Nala.
1 mugwort oil for the young woman.
Una.
1 egg for the little girl and 1 for the young woman once again. Understood. I'm sorry, where are the oils and stuff? Pot?
Uba.
Pot with a little girl on it? Okay. Egg.
Oi. Koe waya.
Egg.
Koe. You.
Oh, there, pot.
Koe waya.
Oh, whoops, I probably fucked this up.
Ka.
Elele.
2 Bethany oils for the old one.
Juena.
Mugwort for the young woman.
Nata enu.
1 egg for the little girl and 1 for the young woman once again. Okay. Cool, I didn't mess this up. Wait. This is the Bethany oils was for the old woman, right? Okay, yeah. Okay. Okay.
Tabu.
Bethany oil.
Tabu. We buy.
Bethany oil.
Or. Be woi. E.
Elele.
Oi.
Unu dakana.
Accept these gifts, as we are not calling you in vain.
Oi.
Right, see? Is that?
Dona estu fun.
Repeat after me.
Stakano uf.
Nergva fatos fere.
Wada.
Never mentioned about this.
Estu doandu.
Things don't go to plan, we have to improvise.
Baba.
Unu dakana.
For Eve as to me.
Baba.
Dona estu fun.
Ring de ciole das si.
Uba.
Estu uf.
It worked.
Anaka.
The spirits are kind. We did everything correctly.
Who's that?
It's a boy.
Ah.
Let me hold him.
Oi.
I'll name you Ernest,
Oi. Boya.
the Prince of Davern, my first son. Here, hold him, Aurelia. Aurelia?
Uva.
I'm here, darling. Oh, God, you gave me a fright.
Stiva.
Did it work?
Koi.
You scared me.
Oi.
Yes, look at him. Oh. Okay. Here we go.
Uba.
We gathered all we could, Your Grace.
Ubo.
Siege can last weeks, months, even years.
Kabo.
We certainly don't have enough men or supplies for this long.
Wai.
We have to last until King Fabian comes.
Oh.
Said it'll take him 3 weeks, Your Grace. Can last that long.
Boya.
Here they are. 3,000 men.
Kraidu.
Looks about right. You see that sleazy little bastard?
Abadaya.
Or if he stayed in Tana, or if he's watching us from there.
Oi.
It'll take a while to set up.
Oi.
But for the larger force, they have one more advantage.
Oi.
Time.
Oi. Oi.
You should inspect the equipment, Your Grace. Make sure everything's in order while we have the chance.
Oi.
Present from the Dovian army.
Oi.
Save some folks just to kill the other, huh?
Boy.
Do what we need to make it through another day. Your Grace, it's an honor. I've never seen so many men. Going to be fine? Keep your eyes peeled, soldier.
Dabo.
Tana is on the horizon. Everything will be over soon. Whatever that means for us.
Da.
Hey, Ivo!
Kupoa.
Stop hiding behind an army, you coward. You don't even have the guts to confront me face to face. Too far, they won't hear you, Your Grace.
Ah.
I don't think I would have done it otherwise.
Ibabo.
Won't stay on the horizon forever.
Ibabo.
When they finally get to the walls, we'll have to resort to the hot oil.
Kuiwaya.
They won't turn back, will they?
Lensbell.
Is there a lot of them?
Enfala.
No, don't say.
Grand-chemin.
Prefer not to know. Don't worry, though.
Ah.
I'll be up to the challenge if need be.
Omawa.
Thank you, Elena. Glad to hear it.
Gaba.
Arrows ready? 98, 99, 100 and counting.
Wadadabo.
Magical flares of some sorts. Never really seen anything quite like it. Gordovian peasants left these for us as thanks for allowing them to stay in Davern. I've been told they look pretty. Huh. Worst case scenario, maybe they can be a morale boost. Dan, been with me since the beginning. I ain't planning on going anywhere, Your Grace. We'll get through this, I'm sure. Shovels, pickaxes, timber. Looks like we're prepared. Arrows ready, sharp and steady. More archers are spread across the castle. I have one await your signal. Perfect. Supplies are running rather low. Your Grace, we've dealt with a lot of monsters. I vote's just another one. We'll get him too. Thank you, Valak. Hope it's worth reinforcing that gate. Buy us time and who knows, maybe save us too. Ay. Good thing we patched up the walls. Don't look pretty, but at least they seem more sturdy. How's everything looking, Your Grace? Everything seems to be in order. Ready as far as we can. Good thing Katana has taken things slow. They won't attack us anytime soon. All this is just a display of power, flexing their muscles. Can't say I'm waiting for this to start. My flag, Your Grace. Don't shoot! Hold your fire. We're meant to speak with King Eric. King Ivo sends a message. King Ivo wants truce. No man needs to die tonight. Pledge yourself to King Ivo and redeem your sins. Any man who leaves the castle walls and pledges his life to Ivo the Divine, King of Atana, will be granted forgiveness. Otherwise, you shall be cleansed from this earth for your sins, dark practices, and your unruly habits. Don't listen to his lies. You will stand your ground. Ivo does not know mercy nor honor. He betrayed us at the mountain trail. He has murdered my daughter. If you leave these walls, the same fate will await you. Do as you wish. Final judgment awaits you all. You, boy, shoot him. There'll be one less traitor to worry about. We need to gather our men. Where is everyone? Archers? Boy, what's your name? Sobek, Your Grace. Very well. Where's the rest of your squad, Sobek? I don't know, Your Grace. Must be around somewhere. You're very brave, Sobek. We will survive this together. Yes, Your Grace. That's the spirit. Now, let's get the rest of your squad. Oh, I'm sorry, am I supposed to find his squad miraculously? What's your name? Letic, Your Grace. Get on the wall, Letic. Need your arrows. Tana is coming. Yes, Your Grace. Won't win this, Your Grace. There's no way. Keep it together, soldier. Castle has seen worse. Get on top and defend Davern. Yes, Your Grace. I think that's all of them. Better get on the wall and see how it looks. Oh! They got here pretty fast. This isn't 3,000. At least double. This could all end even tonight. There's too many. Stand our ground. Together we will repel the enemy. Aye. For Davern. Small squad comes forward. Setting up trenches. Archers. Still too far. Must be preparing to mine under the castle wall. If we manage to do so, they will collapse the tunnel and our wall will fall with it. We mustn't allow them. It's too far to launch things at it. We need to find a way to collapse their tunnel prematurely. Perhaps we could find someone to be more direct and discreet. We need to go out there and set it on fire? That'd be suicide. Always leave it be and hope for the best. You decide, Your Grace. See if I can find someone to deal with this. If I can't come up with anything, I'll let you know, and we'll just have to hope for the best. Okay. And we have the right equipment. Mine underneath their tunnel and collapse it. This should do the trick. Soldiers, form a small squad. Go and start digging under their tunnel. Once you get to them, put the timber on fire. With a little bit of luck, we will be able to collapse their tunnel before they get to us. Go, dig. Better dig fast. It will take days, weeks perhaps. You better get to it then, before they get to us. Yes, Your Grace. Hope this works. Check back at the wall. Oh, sorry, I didn't see a question about any more deaths. Yeah, so far there haven't been any deaths. Yeah. We performed a ritual. So Aurelia survived childbirth and gave us birth to a boy. And we let Maya run off. We let, Asalia run off with Maya to be a happy lesbian couple. And Sadani still has the bear, even though it wrecked our council chamber. Sounds like our men have it under control. Don't have to worry about their tunnel anymore. Trebuchets. Didn't hold off for long, did they, huh? Watch your heads. Good thing our walls are reinforced. Your Grace. Someone's at the gate. Well, we ran as fast as we could. Trying to burn to everyone else in the village. Please let us in. There's women and children with us. We're unarmed. How many of you are there? Around 30. Can you fight? I'm afraid not, Your Grace. Mostly elders, women, and children amongst us. There's more mouths to feed, Your Grace. Struggle with supplies as it is. But they're as good as dead if we leave them out there. Oh, sorry. No. Sorry, now's not the time. Can't risk it. If it's Ivo's ruse. Now open the gates. You're no better than them. Come on, let's go. Anna. Seems they have stopped. For now. Gonna cease fire out of this day. Soldiers of Davern are able to take a small break in the chaos around them. It's cold tonight, isn't it, Your Grace? Why don't you join the bonfire then? Or stay out. Keep an eye out. Never know what might be lurking in the shadows. Need a side house, put supplies for the days to come, Your Grace. We only have a few stacks. Soldiers, people need feeding. Don't forget about your family either. Supplies need to last us for at least 3
Ai
weeks.
mua we.
By the way, you spoken to the Queen yet? Think she wanted to see you.
Oya.
Speak to you later. Let me check on the others.
Do it, pa.
It's gonna be pretty rough when in the heat of battle. What are you doing? He's just over there. He'll hear you. You can blame him though? You try to organize everyone in chaos like that. Well, maybe, but still. Grace, didn't see you there. Congratulations on the newborn, Your Grace. Couple weeks, and when this is finally over, be running around the gardens just like the others. Hope we'll come to it. Just take back supplies. We need energy to keep up the good fight. I won't disappoint you. Thank you, Your Grace. Glowik, Lavik, and Miatik. Good boys, but taking orders from the general all day long? Is that why you won't join them? You've had enough of me screaming at them. Someone has to keep order in the battle. My mother used to sing me this ballad when I was little. Lily used to sing it to Luli, too. She loved it. Apologies, Your Grace, I didn't mean to. It's not your fault. Oh, is she on the roof then? No, she's not up there. Where is my wife? Maybe they just keep it. Maybe they will just keep it at bay. Sure you will. Stay safe. I'll go get some rest. Make sure our men don't stay up too late. We need them rested. And the resources, Your Grace? Yes. Try to be fair. See you in the morning. Your Grace! Monsters in the castle. Calm down, what's happening? Hounds running about. Hound must have found a way in for them. My daughter's safe? Don't know, the hounds are everywhere. Must hurry, Your Grace. Send a hunter. On my way, Your Grace. Quick to the bedchamber. My love. Sadani. Is everyone alright? Yes. Wojtek saved us. If it wasn't for that bear, the hounds would have got to us. Oh, thank God. Didn't even need to lift a finger. The hound is dead before I got here. Oh, yay. I certainly didn't think we would have held out this long. Its walls can withstand more than you would think. Burying the supplies. Only didn't see any supplies last week. They all got sick. I should prioritize better next time. Peasants who didn't gain supplies last week ran away. People's contentment is definitely waning down. Ivo's men are closing in. The day of them launching boulders. A shower of arrows. Which one is it this time? Chants and chains? What's that smell? Incense? They're trying to lower our spirits. Do not let them play tricks on you. Can't breathe. Smoke won't do you any harm. Just in your head. He thinks he can lower our morale, and looks like it's working. Maybe I can find something. For someone to help clear off the fog. Perfect. If that's the case, let me know. And order the men to wait this one out, Your Grace. And go on the wall. That's where we'll swoosh their twigs away. Is that dangerous? Perhaps, but do we have a choice? There's Joe Ivo R magic. I know how to deal with monsters. Magic, whole different story, Your Grace. Okay, so it has to be down here. Ah. Show them our magic.
Oi. Kua. Kua ya. Oh. Kue wa ya.
Bruce, yeah, thanks for looking at the top.
Obae.
Very soon to be precisely what we needed. You have clear shot, Your Grace. Archers,
Kua.
knock your arrows.
Gaba.
Fire!
Gaba.
Knock your arrows.
Da.
Catapults.
Oi.
Human heads. It's peasants. Should have let them in.
Oban wa.
If we let them in, we would have starved. It's us or them. Brothers, you're approaching the gates. We'll slow them down. Archers now.
Uda.
Grace, supplies are on fire. Can't afford to lose any crates. Leave the wall. We will give enemy breathing space. Push on harder. We'll definitely suffer losses, Your Grace.
Oi baka.
Don't put out the fire. We'll surely lose some supplies.
Oban.
The other men put out the fire. Supplies are scarce as they are.
Gabo.
Let's stay with the rest and we'll hold the line. Archers? Long, exhausting day. Tana kept pushing for hours, but King Eric bravely kept the defense up. They lived through another day.
Oe ya. Abawa. Tiba wa. Obae. Tabo wa. Uba taibo wa. Obae. Oi. Boya. Iba.
Your Grace, people are sick. They're vomiting left and right.
Iwawa.
It's like the corpses of Tana threw over the wall were not just to scare us.
Abai.
Deal with this before we have an epidemic on our hands.
Tabo.
It's good to hear our witch is still at hand.
Boy wa.
Make sure she attends to the sick.
Oh.
Hope all this nightmare ends soon. I'll get some rest.
Elbow.
Forces are looking thin.
Oi.
Army isn't looking that great either.
Oi.
Can you see siege towers in the distance?
Obae.
Yes, they're done playing games.
Oba.
Growing the supplies.
Oiba.
Soldiers complain about not getting anything.
Ibaua.
Don't have the strength to fight, and we even lost a few men.
Wai.
We have more peasants running away, Your Grace.
Oiba wai.
10 men is definitely low.
Iba.
Well, has dropped significantly over the last few weeks.
Abawa.
Some men have fled the castle walls.
Obae.
Khan's army didn't suffer as many losses as it could.
Oi.
Deserves or not.
Kopo wa.
No one deserves to die at Ivo's hand,
Taboe.
if they manage to run away.
Oh.
You're resuming the attack. Siege towers incoming!
Kai wada.
Can't deal with these towers.
Oa.
Bound to suffer losses. Archers with me now!
Oi.
Orders? I said archers, where is everyone? Not here, Your Grace. Ready?
Da.
Knock your arrows.
Oi.
Fire.
Gaba.
Closing in.
Oi.
Go to the wall, go!
Kui wa ya.
Use whatever you can find.
Tiba wa.
We need to knock these ladders down. Um. Okay. Just push it down, I guess.
Bye.
So I've got your grace.
Kua.
Damn it, just keep on coming.
Kabao.
Can't hold on much longer. Oh. Das Bog is smiling upon us.
Ka.
Stay focused, soldiers. If you don't save yourselves, nothing else will. Stay with me. Battle at the wall lasted hours, but is far from over. A deserter found one of ours hiding in a shed. Sobek,
Toy.
getting deja vu. There's too many of them. You have no chance of winning. Let them off, the rest may follow. For army as sparse as it is. Every set of hands able to hold a sword, your grace.
Wata.
Courage will defeat the enemy no matter the odds. Let him loose, General.
Kua.
Go and stand for Davern. Thank you, your grace.
Boa.
Over here, your grace. I thought that soldier was coming up as a general.
General.
Men are scared.
Me.
It's the middle of the night, and yet it's so bright, as if Savrog himself walked into our lands. The thin walls won't last long, and we lack any solid defense measures. Don't have enough men. Once again, we have nothing we can throw their way. You hear the chanting? Getting ready. Better get started. Gathered archers from all the other walls are waiting you at the wall, your grace. Still time to put up the white flag. My brothers, we stood together through the worst of times. We've proved our strength in many battles. Today, we'll prove it again. My bravest men, I bid you fight for all you hold dear. For Davern. As the army grew impatient, Davern soldiers rested when possible, but everyone had to stay at high alert. Soldiers of Davern didn't know the battle was nearly over.
Why?
Queen is awaiting you at the wall, your grace.
You.
Sidani. Mother's at the wall. She told me to wait here for her. Not to worry, your grace. We'll take care of your daughter. Stay warm, silly pickle. Luli. Your grace. Now we're seeing our deceased daughter? That's not good.
Boy.
Aurelia.
Inalo.
Couldn't sleep. Tana grows impatient.
Ana.
She loved this, didn't she?
Di Alba.
Happy or mad, she would always come here.
Uva.
Julia missed so much.
Panukula.
I wish we could have seen her laugh when Sidani brought the stabber, when she got obsessed over that rooster.
Uvashina.
She could argue with Salia about Maya, all the pranks her younger sister had pulled.
Upala.
But she could meet her new brother.
Alakabuna.
She'd be mad at first. She'd quickly grow to love him. I know it. Wish we could see who Lord Sulia becomes.
Punas.
I miss her so much, Eric.
Kai.
Rasulia never gave up on us.
Wanda bayo.
Tried to warn us, even though she knew she was in danger.
Abadaya.
She always looked after her sisters. Even though our last moments weren't great.
Kaboy.
She would have been a strong and wise queen.
Koi.
I miss her too, my love.
Kalana.
You're right. Davern would have been under a fine hand.
Ivana.
Oh, I hope it's going to be over soon.
Oh yeah.
It will.
Oh.
We have to stay strong
Oh.
for her. Think someone else mentioned that their daughter's name was Luli.
Ubo. Oh yeah, bye.
Considering all this.
Hey, rabate baro. Koe wa ya. Dabu. Do it, bye.
Hey, Stan, come join us as well. Oh, me? Really? It's the end. Let's all have a drink.
Dabu.
Not you, Sidani.
Hello?
Oh. I don't know, I think Sidani deserves a fucking drink. There you are, darling. They're here.
Aliba.
Eric, take Sidani with you. Hurry, run to the bedchambers. Now. We'll join you later. Tana is at the gates. Soldiers on me. Everyone else clear out further into the castle. Soldiers of Davern, Ivo strikes at our gate. He claims us to be liars, deceivers. Claims us to be playing with magic. Couldn't be more far from the truth. Soldiers of Davern. Ivo, the king of Tana, has burned my daughter. Now he comes to Davern, our home, to do the same with the rest of us. They want to burst through our door. Take your wife, take your children, take everything that belongs to you. We won't let them. For this is Davern, and you will stand your ground. For Davern, for your family, for Lasulia. Keep them out.
Do it.
They're inside. Hold.
Eva.
So many of them. Protect the king.
Hey.
Grace, you have to go. Family is safe in the castle.
Gaba.
Won't leave you behind. Stay with me.
Da.
On earth is Fabian? King Fabian has managed to arrive just in time. Last, after a seemingly impossible task, Davern was victorious. Final order.
Estaba.
Done with them. Put an end to them already. Ivo,
Aida.
you did it.
Flare, oi.
5,000 men didn't manage to get through these walls. Nothing but a scratch.
Oi, ai.
Why did the gods listen to you?
Flare.
What did you do, huh?
Flare, oi.
Of all people, they chose you? I promised them I would cleanse this world of magic. What sorcery is this? Magic wasn't involved. It was nothing but a lot of preparation, hard work, and a bit of luck. If there was magic, it would have been a whole lot easier, believe me. What drivel. Stop beating around the bush. Did you make a deal with the devil? Tell me. How did you do it? All I want to know is how you poisoned my father. Are you still blaming me for this? Oh, sure it was you. You and your tricks. May the gods damn you. I prepared a perfect plan. I set up all the possible evidence. The tooth, the file, the letter, the vial. The only difference is... evidence was meant to point to a person who had killed you, not my father. It was you, after all. I prepared the poison, true, but never planned to kill my own father. You mentioned the evidence was supposed to point to my killing. Tried to kill me during the wedding night? It's nothing personal. Don't act like it's a surprise. If you were to step down from this throne, I'd be the king of Davern. With your daughter at my side, I would have no problem getting local lords and barons to accept me on the throne. And with the clues I scattered around, I would have led the investigation. Believe me, I've done a much better job at presenting the evidence. After the royal trial, people would have to be on my side. As for Atana, I would get the crown sooner or later. But I would have proved to my father that I can take action. And who knows, maybe your archives did have a clue as to how my mother could be cured. If that happened, I'll be a big happy family once again. Foolish, maybe. But didn't you go to great lengths for your loved ones? You've killed my daughter. That cannot be forgiven. It's still beyond me. What'd she do to deserve it? Have I not explained it well enough already? She wouldn't listen to me. She thought I was a liar. Because I was. She was brewing concoctions. Pretty sure she tried to poison me as well. Her cat drove me insane. There was a cat hair in my cup, my bowl, my bed. He got what he deserved. Most importantly of all, she is the one who helped you during the battle with Rodovia, wasn't she? She let you know we wouldn't come, probably giving you an edge over Rodovia. She was a traitor. What other choice did I have? Talus out of the picture, you would rule Atana. This strikes me as a likely motive for you, right? For 100th time, I did not poison my own father. I loved him. It was different ever since my mother got sick. All he did was pray in her chamber and look for the cure. He would treat me like I didn't exist. He didn't help us when it came to the Battle of Rodovia. Why? Do you really have to ask? Hope they would do the job for me. Poop. With you gone, the throne would be mine. Shame my father wouldn't have lived to see it, though. I don't think there's anything else I can learn from you. You keep saying I poisoned Talus, but there's no scenario in which that would have benefited me. And it sounds like you didn't poison him either. Frustrating as it is, looks like we will never find out who did the dirty deed. By the gods. You won already. Just tell me, Eric. How did you swap the cups? I didn't. You weak, slimy liar. You disgust me. You're gross. Weak. Slimy. Gross. It's all slimy and sticky. Talking about the smudge? Kind of gross. I looked for him everywhere. I stirred up every pot, even in the kitchen. That's it. Smudge. The snail. Sheer luck. What? If it wasn't for Sidoni's snail, I would have been served the poisoned wine. Sidoni said she stirred up every pot in the kitchen. That's when she must have changed the cups. The poisoned drink that was meant for me was instead served to Talus. Fucking Smudge! MVP from the grave! This cannot be. Unbelievable. Was defeated by snail? All of this, all because of a snail. It's the finest work of the devil. You will regret this. Ivo, do you not recognize the situation that you are in? You are dying here tonight. That lady with the scythe might be the one doing it even.
오바.
Save your breath. Save your breath. You ain't leaving here, bud.
Boy.
It's over. Ivo, King of Atana.
Boy taba.
You are charged with the poisoning of King Talus and attempting to kill me, the King of Davern.
Wa.
Treason, massacring civilians, waging unjust war against the kingdoms of Davern, and most of all, being a little bitch,
Kuiwaya.
and the ruthless murder of my princess, Rusulia.
Hey.
That too. That murder of my daughter, you being a little bitch, everything else.
Oh.
And as such, you, off with his head, then rot in the dungeon. He does not deserve mercy. You will be met with final justice. By God's light, I smite you.
Akuiwa.
They won't save you, but you'd better hope they give you peace of mind. This is the end of the road.
Wada.
The final justice is upon you. You're a fool to think that this will change a thing. Tana is brave, proud. My men will never let you rest once they hear their king is dead. Brace yourself, for the age of wrath awaits you.
Odoiba.
Maybe, but you won't be there to see it. Ivo, the king of Tana, was sentenced to death for his actions. I want to see the beheading. Let me see the beheading.
Ala,
I want to see the beheading. A moment of peace at last.
basta.
Won't be long before the young prince will be taking over.
Inoha.
How does that feel?
Doi.
Honestly, I can't wait.
Bye bye.
Getting too old for all this.
Kabu.
Who would have thought that sitting in one place could be this stressful?
Kuvina.
Oh, you don't have to tell me. I was there all right. Hope Celia hasn't gone into any trouble.
Oibaka.
You know her. She'll manage, as always.
Oiba.
Maybe she'll visit now that's all over. You'd better.
Wa.
Where's Sidani?
Ivo?
Ah, there she is.
Nakili.
But did you think I would ever befriend a Rhodovian bison?
Gusta.
You'd be such a great agent.
Oiba.
Agents already helped us a lot, Sidani. Can't even imagine.
Oh,
You think this will last?
Doi.
You mean this serene horizon?
You.
Only time will tell. You decided to behead Ivo. Paloma, Talus's wife, never recovered from her disease. As it turned out, no amount of blood spilled on behalf of the gods can change one's fate. Ivo's successor to the crown of Etana treated his defeat as a disgraceful waste of resources, for this would never happen again. With that in mind, Etana started gathering new units under their banner. A new war was on the horizon. He decided to spare Baron's life. With the rightful leader and Eric showing empathy, the Rhodovian stayed in Davern. Baron took responsibility for his people. Even though cultural differences proved to be a challenge, nations sought to see the best in each other. He let Celia run away with Maya. Although King Eric never saw his daughter again, she never forgot to send him a letter about the latest adventures with Maya, the love of her life. Eric slept better at night, knowing that Celia was happy. You were well prepared for the war with Etana. Thanks to your defenses, the Donnie survived the horrors. The recent wars seemed like the distant past, thanks to the ever-cheerful Sidani. Silly Pickle, as Eric liked to call her, continued to bring people joy with her positive attitude, or kept on being somewhat annoying depending on the perspective. You listened to her loyal advisor during the royal trial. Audrey continued to serve Davern as best he could. Queen Aurelia survived to the end. Queen Aurelia was grateful to see the end of their horrid war. He continues to support Eric throughout his future challenges. Despite challenges, you managed to secure an heir without putting the lives of your loved ones at risk. You completed the ritual with no mistakes. The battle with Atana dealt a real blow to Eric's health. However, Prince Ernest, that's the name I chose, brought plenty of joy to Eric's and Aurelia's lives. Although Eric's health worsened with time, he felt at peace, knowing there's a rightful successor to the throne. The people of Davern were unhappy with your rule. I'm sorry, you survived. Whoop-de-doo. Despite King Eric's greatest efforts, the people of Davern were not pleased with his rule. United against the king over the crown of Davern. Perhaps a world without kings would be a better place, but that's the story. And that's all. So I like, we survived everything. It's like, perfect. They fucking hate you. Up until his last moments, King Eric never stopped regretting some of his choices. He wished he could turn back time to make a different call on at least some of those decisions. Thank you for playing, Your Grace. Whew. Oh, that's really cathartic. It's really nice to have gone to finish it with presumably a good ending, except for the fact that they revolted at the very end. I am so excited for the new one. This was so much better than I thought it was gonna be. I thought because there's another game called like Reigns, which it's not bad, but this is what I thought it was going to be like, where you just kind of sit there and go, yeah, no. But no, this was so much better. I'm looking forward to the next game. I'm also looking forward to anything else these devs work on. That was just fantastic. I fucking love that game. Music was fantastic. The name of the band escapes me right now, but it's done by a band. Their music is on Spotify. I've already added some of the tracks from this game onto the playlist. It is a very stressful game, but it was so much fun. I'm gonna let the credits keep rolling while I try to find someone to raid, because I am exhausted. Oh, I appreciate you coming out. Okay, I am gonna send y'all over to Manaxi. They're playing River City Girls 2, which I played a while back, if you guys remember. Manaxi is really nice. They hit affiliate recently-ish, and so any extra love is well appreciated to them. And then I will see y'all on Sunday morning with Persona. Maybe. Odds are I'll be doing it, but I might actually have to do something. Check the Discord to find out when it gets closer. But say hi to Manaxi for me. Bye!